Hello everyone. Oh, not Battlefield drops today. Today we have more Siege drops, alpha packs for watching stream. Let me get the YouTube stream up. There we go. Today before we play Siege, I'm gonna go over the mid-season patch. I'll pull it up for now, but we're not gonna start just yet. Oh, I just had a huge anti-cheat update.
I just love decks, bro.
I've never seen it do like the full loading from 0 to 100%. Thanks for 9 months, Tipsy. Solos video when I will be playing solos today because of the change. But we'll go over it a bit. I want to talk about the patch and my thoughts overall, but I'm gonna wait a little bit to let people in or have people get in. I don't know what I'll tweet out for stream today, but probably one of the changes. This new update messed with some of your settings. Like what? I want to check my settings. Everything seems fine. Looks fine to me.
I just love decks.
Thanks for sub GTB Hawk. Hawk. I also missed a hydrate. Okay. And we'll give it. Oh, I did the change the game caption stuff back to Siege.
I just love decks,
bro. Thank you for the 5 months, Mr. Chaos. My voice comms were disabled and my drone deployment was set to standard. Let's see. Drone. Where is it? It's not here. When you throw your drone. Drone deployment advanced still. And then you said the other one was your voice. That one's fine. Thanks for the 5 months, Mr. Chaos. They've changed the lighting on the main menu every patch. Let me go to my stream footage. Let me see if I have any footage of the main menu from the beginning of the season. Okay, let's see. Has it changed much? It's definitely brighter. Like you can see, like here, it's not as white on like the highlighted portions. But everything else seems fine. It's just on Denari. Like now his back is more blue in this one. And this one he's more flat. If packs aren't shown for me, let me check. Drop should be working, but it's also Ubisoft and Siege, right? Does I have drops? If I go to someone else's channel, I don't see drops. Does anyone watch partying? Anyone with drops on? Mint is. But yeah, his drops aren't popping up either. I assume that's just another classic bug from Ubisoft. Could not tell you for sure though. Hope is that with a more focused team, they get more control to get the game back to where they want. We'll talk a little bit about that as well, because I have some thoughts on the whole, will Vantage Studios change anything stuff. I think we've waited long enough, maybe. Let me close a few things. Okay. So chat. Last week we talked about how Ubisoft had a meeting with content creators to discuss the whole Save Siege movement. And this week they put out another mid-season update to address our concerns. The biggest concern being lack of content, and that each update is getting smaller and smaller. So, for this patch, they actually put in even more stuff than what they had told us. Before, they only told us about the Solus and Denari nerfs being reverted, but now they've added some extra stuff. Jaeger. We're boosting Jaeger's secondary options by including a handgun with sights. The change should add versatility to loadout and add a more reliable mid-range secondary for players that want to use the M870 as a primary weapon. They gave him Warden, Ella, Zofia pistol. And then Bandit, same thing. They gave him the revolver, the Maestro, and Alibi revolver. And they said the reason why is because hitting exterior soft walls before reinforcing is a common tactic used to improve sound propagation, allowing defenders inside the objective to better anticipate enemy movements outside, so to make bandit tricking easier. Bandit has traditionally lacked a reliable secondary weapon to perform this kind of setup independently. With the introduction of the Keratos, Bandit gains the ability to create his own openings on exterior walls. So basically, he'll be able to make the bullet holes himself without having to rely on a shotgun or wasting ammo to do that. Which, this is overall a good change, but again, for both of these, it's like, wow, a pistol, cool, but we'll talk more about that after. This is probably the biggest change for Solus. They are reverting a lot of her nerfs from before. So if you didn't know, back in year 7 to year 8, she was like the top operator, the best operator, and then they nerfed her twice. They removed her impacts, they made her gadget worse, they reworked how her gadget worked, and just changed everything, making her terrible. She is now like the third bottom operator in the entire game. So, what they're going to do is that they are reverting some of the changes. So her range is now almost twice as far. Her overclock duration is 50% longer. And to reactivate your gadget, you only need 25% instead of 50%. So you can keep toggling it on and off longer. They also gave her impacts back. So, she is now somewhat more viable. Or actually, should be a lot more viable. It still has the same thing where you can't see what you're looking at. So unless you know that someone's planting, you can't actually see what it is unless you overclock. And then the overclock has to run out, and then you're on a long cooldown, stuff like that. The overclock thing is the main thing I don't like. I thought like just remove that and I'd be really happy, but then she'd probably be really strong. This is a good middle ground. So a lot of changes being made to her. From what we were understanding, it was only going to be adding back impacts, so at least this is a bit more. So she is overall much more viable. And then for Denari, they're reverting, I think, quite a few things. So they reverted the damage nerf, so now it's 20 damage per laser instead of 15. They also reverted the last nerf where it would take like 1 full second to reconnect. Now it's instantaneous again. And then they also buffed the glaive. They buffed it by 4 damage, which isn't a whole lot, but the drop off at range is reduced. So now it should do decent at range. They improved overall recoil. Ammunition has been increased from 29 to 44, and hip fire has been increased as well. Or accuracy has been increased. The only issue I have with this is that the destruction of the shotgun is still awful. Trying to make a rotate with the shotgun is horrendous. It only has 4 shots, so it takes forever. They need to make the destruction bigger, but at least it's now more viable as an actual weapon, I guess. So overall, we only expected 2 things, and instead we got like 5. This is a good step up. This is a good effort. And I know people are going to say all you do is complain, but I still don't think this is enough. This should be the absolute minimum they should be doing for a mid-season patch. These changes, while they're nice because they give Jaeger and Bandit options to have more versatility, this isn't much content because it's like, okay, cool, now I can make holes with a Bandit revolver. Cool, now I could play Jaeger shotgun, but who the fuck's gonna play Jaeger shotgun? And it's an option, but it's like, well, whatever. So like, they're nice. I'm not saying they shouldn't do this. They should, but we need more than all of this. I think the big things they could be doing is just adding more gadgets. Like for Jaeger, if they're like he's underperforming, give him a fourth ADS. Imagine putting 4 ADSs down in one spot. And sure, it's a lot of utility being sacrificed in one area, but now the enemy team is going to have an even harder time getting past that. Like, give him big options. I don't like these mini buffs because while they're nice to have, it's not impactful. It doesn't make any changes. And then they're like, well, we are going to have to do a big buff anyways because nothing changed. Like, I think everyone now will run Keratos on Bandit. Overall, that's just a good change, but it's not going to, like, change how he's played or make him play more. It's just if someone's playing Bandit, they're going to run it. So overall good, but still not enough. So I would say this is about like 60% of the way there. We need some crazier stuff to be added. Even Zeris in chat saying, yeah, give Jaeger a C4. Sure. Let's fuck around with that. Don't just stop at the pistol. Give him a C4. Let's see what Jaeger C4 is capable of. Why not? That's not going to like ruin the game or change anything, and it'll actually make him more viable. They added Rook C4, and everyone loves that. Jaeger C4. Let's do that. So overall, again, good. Just not enough. We're getting there, though. My concern, though, is that like Siege player base has still been declining a lot. It has gone down, I think, 50% since last month. Let me check. Actually, no, not since last month. It was since Siege X. It's been 50%. Since last month, it's been 20%, which is still a lot for 1 month. So it's still overall good changes, but like I said, just not enough. We need more. And like Siege, I feel like is just, oh God, I do not like looking at this long-term graph. This is just from this year. A peak player count of, oh, this was just yesterday, 48K yesterday versus 141K 5 months ago. That is rough. So like I think if they keep this up and keep putting more stuff in, we could finally see an uptick again. But I just really hope that the devs are not looking at this balancing patch and like being like, okay, we've done it. We have saved Siege by bringing out more meaningful balancing patches. Because again, this is not enough. It's a step forward, but it's not enough. Now with this balancing patch, I will be playing Solus a lot more. I'm going to probably play her all day today to try to make a Solus video with this full overview. But it's not enough. Please give us more. You can never have too much content. If there ever is too much content, it just means that people will get around to it later, which is still just always good. It's better to have a backlog of content than not enough. Because like people will probably play Solus a little bit. People will keep playing Denari as much as they already are. I don't think Bandit and Jaeger pick rate's going to change much, so it's a start. Yeah. That's all out now. So we are going to play some Solus. Okay, recorded that. I'll probably make that Thursday's video. Thank you for the subs from Wax on Roller, Blast Away, Patriot with the 5 months, If Priest and Evan broke up and you had to pick one in the divorce, which one would you be picking? Ooh, that's a tough choice. Also, thanks for subs from Real Gamer Pro K, 6 months. I have to choose one in the divorce? I might have to choose Evan. Because Priest comes with the baggage. He's got 2 kids. I don't want to raise 2 kids. I don't want to raise 1 kid. Actually, Evan's also a kid. Ooh. That is tough. I've been a Solus main ever, even after her nerf. So you're stuck in silver, huh? Yeah. Let me make sure Solus is ready. So with this... Oh. She is not ready. She does not have the Medusa outfit on. With this buff, it's definitely shotgun primary. And then remove that because it doesn't matter anymore. SMG 11. Gotta add a skin on this. What are we thinking? Let's do chroma streaks. God, I hate this thing where you go to the bottom and it scrolls down automatically. Alright, and then equip the impacts. Still think shotgun will be very important, but I don't see this making Solus amazing. I think she's just going to be now playable. But we'll see.
Dex, bro.
Thank you for 34 months, Alex. It's just Solus when my team is being toxic because of how useless she is. Can you explain how Solus should be played? I've never seen her in action. Well, we'll see when I play her. It is going to feel weird playing Siege again. I've only been playing Battlefield since Friday. But I also took Saturday and Sunday off because I was away. So now we're going to... Are we playing? Same old, same old. Oh, I'm worried about people maybe banning Solus today since they'll probably see me play her. Get random operators C4 will be a good quality of life change. It doesn't have to be random, but just like operators who are underperforming. You know, like Jaeger. I usually play a few solo games in unranked, but there's just nothing this season. It's true. D Atomic is cheating, FYI. He only turned it on late into the game last match. Well, that's not good. This is my first game back on Siege in 4 days. And apparently we have a cheater. Let's look up his stats. I don't think it's popping up for you guys because my overlay has stopped being tracked, but so he was a negative diamond before. The most recent rank season he had, he was at a 2.65 KD. And in unranked, he has a 2.18 KD. I think you might be right. Did they fix our 6 tracker? No, they did not.
End of the hall. One in stock, just on your left back here.
Oh, he just peeked to the right. That is bad timing. Oh, he didn't even see me. He did get 1 kill, but I didn't see anything about it. I will say, if it turns out he actually is cheating in our first game back, in the, I think like 7 to 10 hours I've already put into Battlefield, actually probably more, I think it's like 12 hours, I haven't faced a single obvious cheater.
One is square.
The only way I had R6 Tracker working is because he doesn't have a streamer mode name. I just looked up his name. Oh, well, let's see. He has a champ card from year 8. He was never champ, but on Xbox, he was. I just checked his stats. So, okay, so that he doesn't have an unlock all, at least, as far as I can tell. Is my in-game mic working again? Haven't tested it. I don't use it in unranked. Wait, I also just realized something. He said in the last game he was cheating. Pull up display capture so you guys can see. In his last match he was cheating. Only went 8-1. Oh. I do hate, though, being immediately back on Siege and having to play the whole, like, oh, let's find out if he's cheating or not. I miss Battlefield.
This is on,
Didn't think he'd just be standing in the middle of the room there. I need to check. I feel like my game audio is super high. Wasn't too high.
in the room, Varsity.
What? I'm gonna trust that my teammate holds that. Oh, just kidding, he's dead. I'm stuck on something, a chair? No. I got stuck on the fucking chair. Oh, I did forget to tweet out that stream is live today. I'll do it after this match. Ugh. My eyes have been I don't know if they're just like dry or what, but I feel like because of me not being on the PC for 2 days and coming back, I now feel like I'm dry-eyed all the time. I wonder if they're gonna have a Solus Elite soon. That would actually be really funny. A Solus Elite right after they buffed her. That would be very on point. I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. I know Goyo's Elite's coming soon. They already leaked it themselves. They posted in the patch notes, I think, last season or last mid-season update where they said the Goyo Elite card thing is whatever. They patched it out. I think Blue Heron's Robot is only active on Varsity streams. In Blue Heron's defense, when I go to the match that he just had against the other cheater, he's been playing all morning. This is his 5th game on. I think he just plays a lot of unranked. He's been playing since like 10 a.m. I also need to just get reaccustomed to my recoil because I noticed that my sensitivity on Battlefield is just so different. I did choose the wrong spawn. I keep trying to press F to pull out my knife and run faster. Again, too much Battlefield. I don't like that they just opened that hatch now. Callie never fucking broke the camera, bro. Also, I don't understand how I didn't actually go through the window, but I guess that saved me, because now I wasn't forced in after they spotted me.
Kill it one. The one's off site, one's there. Bro. No way my team just all died to one guy. Oh, there's a hole there, isn't there? Oh. Oh, I didn't even down him. I think he was just prone. Nice. Actually, he couldn't have been prone. I didn't even hear him prone. It's just as bad as Overwatch. You're not wrong. Remember when people said Valorant was a good game? Me neither. I feel like the embodiment of a good game is not something that
Ben would like, which is why he plays Valorant. Damn, this guy took Solus instantaneously. Well, I guess I'll just go play someone else. I guess Tubero. Can we have more Battlefield 6, please? I'll probably play Battlefield 6. I want to say at least 2 times a week on stream, but I only want to really play if I have friends on, so I don't want to, like... I'll have to plan that out. We also always could do, like, half Siege, half Battlefield if people are on, and I swap games halfway through the day, but... The plan for today is just Siege. I need to get enough content for the mid-season patch video. Play Jaeger C4, true. I could actually also play, like, Bandit with the pistol, Jaeger with the pistol, but not much content, you know? Yeah, I saw him got timed out, Ozzy. We already talked about it, Adric. It'll be part of my video for Thursday. Huge nade. I assume Blue Heron killed himself to watch his teammate that he thinks is cheating. Oh, that was the Solus ping. I was like, I haven't seen a question mark ping in forever.
Square. They're pushing in up.
Uh-oh.
By a ping. He just entered. Behind the bomb. Like he's picking this corner.
Go for the C4. Wasn't sure if he was still there, but I assumed he hadn't left. Oh, he actually was about to leave that spot. That would have been really bad. Sad it takes them this much, or it takes this much for them to do anything at all for this game. Only took almost 11 years for them to listen. Yeah, so I guess I'll talk a little bit about that now since we're doing the Solus video and stuff, and I can include it. My biggest gripe with Ubisoft has always been that content creator input is never actually implemented, or even community input is never implemented until years later. And the reason this is a big issue is because they prepare everything and they do everything, and then when everything is ready for launch, then they ask for feedback. And I've talked about this before with like Finca and Lion. When they came out, they were super overpowered. It's because they've asked for pro league input a week before release, and pros were like, this is way too strong. You can't implement this. And then they said, well, it's too late. It's already ready. So like Ubisoft should be talking to creators and preparing stuff and even getting like community input on stuff like way in advance, but instead they only ever do it once everything is ready to go. It's too late to change anything, and then just it looks bad when they don't listen. Even in the video I posted about Ubisoft listening to the Save Siege thing, someone in the comments actually said something that I didn't even think about, but is 100% true, is that during our meeting with Ubisoft, they already had like the patch and blog post ready. So they didn't really care, or not that they didn't care, but they weren't going to actually implement our feedback because it was already too late. Everything had already been decided. So it's like we had a whole meeting where we didn't even get to do anything because they were already ready with their patch. So like that needs to change. Ubisoft needs to start listening early and preparing things early, or like asking for feedback early, not just ignoring the input. Okay, they're droning.
Garage. There's a drone in the garage.
That was 0.
Garage. He's in garage.
That was not, I was meant to pull out my shotgun, and I accidentally just sprayed him with the SMG-11. Souls actually might be really good now.
Garage. He's pushing up.
And by that, I mean I got very
Pushed up to
lucky.
the wall.
Thermite walk down.
Yeah, he's in.
Oh, I hit his shoulder.
Blue.
Also, I don't know if this is intended. This might be a bug,
Blue pushing up into
or I just don't remember because it's been that long since I played Solus. But whenever I have my gadget out, if I press 1, like the number 1 to pull out my primary, it doesn't pull out my primary, it pulls out my secondary. I don't know if that's intended. Also, our teammate did 100% get robbed of that headshot. I think the only thing he could see was the head, and he got nothing. Oh, that just that went down wrong. I'm happy with Sledge's hammer. Maybe I just maybe I just haven't used Souls enough to know how it should work. Oh, strawberries. He's still confident that his teammate is cheating, but I must say I did not see anything.
I just love Dex, bro.
He wants to go tellers after we've already like chosen our site and are loaded in. Thank you for the 4 months burnout. I don't want to be a part of this whole I don't think the guy's cheating. Or at least if he is, it's not obvious. Kind of would rather just throw than deal with this. Because again, I don't think he's cheating right now. Well, maybe we'll see. I don't think he's cheating. I don't know. And the guy just ran in and planted. But I don't think he was cheating. I'll watch just in case. You'd be able to hear both the drone and me stomping around as a shield. I'm gonna go on a limb here. I feel like this guy is very likely just a Chronos user. Since he, is a console player that was champ, and from what I've seen has very little recoil. I don't think he's actually cheating. That's my guess. Here he's holding Spiral. And then I think he hears Zero run into the barbed wire. Yeah. He hears him walking through. All looks fine. Kronos is cheating though. But Blue Heron was like, oh, he toggled on. Like, that's not toggle. He's just always got low recoil. I don't think he's cheating. Do I keep track of the match replays with cheaters? Do I keep them or delete them? I usually review the match right after the session, and that's it. I never keep any of the replay files. This is where he got a kill, and then he helps kill me after. That looked like a reaction. He's just spraying through the wall, I assume because of me. I got the hatch. Is he even a controller, or is he mouse and keyboard? Let me watch in slow-mo. I think he hip leans here. I know he was a console player, but I think he's on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, no, he's full hip leaning. I didn't see that wrong, right? You could be samples for an AI anti-cheat. I think the issue is that anti-cheat doesn't work, or the replay doesn't work after a new season. The system's incapable of understanding it. He reload, or he hip lean there, right? He shoots there. He's standing upright. Doesn't even look like he does the like quick aim down sight thing, so. And he's hip leaning there, I think. I don't think he's a controller. I think he's mouse and keyboard. He was a champ on controller, on console. I don't think he's cheating. That's my guess. I don't know. I think Blue Heron might have been a little bit preemptive on that.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for Team Oz. Also, I missed a 6-month sub from Mixed Gaming. Got a new bug when you rank up. The animation of the circle should be white, but now it's red. I'm fine with that. Oh no, Milzak. Looks like no content creator who has drops enabled actually has alpha pack drops tracking. Not even the ones who are actually co-streaming. Because Mint is co-streaming, he doesn't even have drops. Real talk, are they fixing this game or no? I mean, they're always going to fix it. Obviously, no company, no devs are ever going to be like, fuck this game, we're basically going to leave it for dead. Unless the game doesn't make them money. Siege makes them a lot of money. No company would be stupid enough to kill off Siege on purpose or not care. I think the issue is how long it takes for them to actually fix things. Maybe Vantage Studios will help that and get rid of a lot of the bureaucratic nonsense where you have to like go through layers and layers of management and project managers and approval to get something done. Maybe things will get done faster, but I think it's just Ubisoft fashion of things taking forever. We'll check that with Sludge Zeros. Actually, I can just do that whenever I play a game. I'm going to do match replay analysis. I don't know if he contacted you, but I know he will need cheater match replays. Could be worth keeping to help him out. I mean, a community thing like that, I don't think will ever become a thing with Ubisoft because I doubt they would ever outsource to community stuff to try to get information. But, I mean, what do I know? A lot of companies have done stupider things. No company would intentionally kill off a profitable project. Yeah, I'm afraid to post that streaming. Let me post that before I forget. Do not distract me, chat. Tweeted. What the? Well. Sledge will switch. Like he will switch to his primary. That's just a soulless bug then. It could be sold. Oh, the anti-cheat to Ubisoft, if it works, it's worth millions. I know. Corporate structure can be dumb sometimes, but for the most part, generally things the community wants to come up with or tries to come up with, either one, don't work. Two, can't be easily incorporated into the mess of code that we have with Siege. Or three, which is the most likely, has already been worked on by the devs and was concluded to not be worth the time or effort. I'm not saying that it can't happen, because it does happen. Some games go on, or some mods and stuff go on to be sold for millions of dollars, but when it comes to anti-cheat stuff, they have tried a lot of options, and I can't imagine that a random person would come up with something that none of the devs could come up with. I know people like to believe that devs are actually stupid, but they are very smart. Or for money. That is true. But if you have a product worth billions and it brings in billions, I don't think money for that would be an issue, because there's no way it would cost billions and billions of dollars to develop that type of stuff. Did the update happen? Yep. Yeah. Oh. It's just like when people try to say, Siege should just do this anti-cheat measure. They should just do this anti-cheat measure. I'm like, bro, they've tried everything. At the end of the day, a lot of the issues with cheats and stuff is that it's easier to break a game with cheats than it is to fix a game with anti-cheat. Even Valorant, even Battlefield, even COD, even with all of their kernel level anti-cheats, they still have cheaters. They still have problems. You know? Nothing changes there. I do agree for most stuff, but this is pretty much the only solution that could fix it. That's also not true. There's never just one fix. There's a lot of potentials stuff out there, but the issue will always be, no matter what people come up with, cheaters will find a way around it. It's just like the phrase that a lock only keeps out honest people. You have a door with a lock, someone's gonna bring a lockpick. Oh, you put on a deadbolt? Crazier person will bring like a hammer and break it down. Oh, you put one of those like bottom things, they'll break a window, they'll find a different way in. And it's easier to find a way in than it is to stop every way in.
I just love Dex, bro.
What am I eating? Sandwich. Thanks for Sublight of God. That's why this is the only solution, because the analysis, the actual gameplay, instead of trying to find the cheats themselves, that's also not reliable. Gameplay, first off, can be modified. Cheaters, if they realize an anti-cheat will just track how they're playing and what they're looking at, they'll just change that. I know everyone's like, AI fixes everything, bro. AI causes so many more problems than it actually fixes. This weekend when I was on the golf trip for my friend's bachelor party, so he works in tech. He's a software engineer, and all of his friends are tech people working for big tech companies, and they're all like, bro, everyone's adding, or says AI fixes them. They're like, AI fucking sucks. They're like, AI causes so many more problems, but like people just want AI to be added. And they think it's a catch-all solution, but they're like, it fucking sucks. They mentioned for their one company, which I won't give examples, but, or like specifics, but like for their one company, they were like, we need you to add an AI tool for this, this, and this, and they did it, and they're like, bro, it's so slow. Even though they obviously coded it right, did everything right, they're like, it's just not good. It doesn't work for what they need it to work for. AI is never really the answer. The only solution to cheating is real ID. Oh. Did you guys hear about Discord? Discord, if people got reported for being underage or whatever, had a process where you could appeal that decision by submitting a photo of your ID. And by doing so, once they confirmed the ID, you would be unbanned to prove that you were of age to use Discord. The company, I don't know if it was with Discord or if it was a third-party company they used, saved all of those photos. And then someone hacked in and stole all of the IDs. Every single one. And then they blackmailed Discord into trying to pay them. Or whatever company into trying to pay them. And then when they didn't, they're now like releasing all that stuff or something. Yeah, it was terabytes. So when an ID can be used to completely steal someone's identity or to take out loans in their names or stuff like that, I don't know how I feel about giving it to a company just to play games. I think honestly at that point, I think I'd rather just play single player games. I haven't heard about that. Finger bet's awful. In a hacker replay a couple of days ago, me and my friend matched to suspected cheaters who were friends of our teammates. It was possible to cheat on matchmaking so they can join the same match but on opposite sides. There's no cheat that like gets you into the same lobby as someone else. It's just about knowing what your MMRs are and then queuing at the same time on the same servers. That's about it. In finance, Real ID is used for banking, and in crypto, the same mentality. Got to invest in security rather than Discord or Apple with the fappening event. To be fair, though, a lot of these big companies also have insane amounts of data breaches, but you never hear about it because they sweep it under the rug. How many big events have we had over the last few years where a big tech company actually had like a massive data breach and they just never told anyone about until years later? It happens all the time. It doesn't matter how robust these security companies are. One person can find their way in. And usually, it's not even with hacking. It's just social engineering. Discord/online services aren't my dad. No reason they should be censoring based on age. That's on parents to manage. But also, in a world of online stuff where, again, assuming you're not using the ID system, there's no way to verify someone's age. And if there's a minimum age requirement, which is usually a legal thing, not a like a company's choice thing, they have to do something for that. Like if the law says you can't use Discord under the age of 13, and then a 12-year-old uses it, you're gonna fucking like arrest the parents? You can't arrest the parents, because how the fuck are the parents supposed to know every single little thing that their kid is doing? And guaranteed your parents don't know every little thing you do on the internet, so you can't hold them liable. So the companies themselves have to be like, okay, we gotta like check and make sure people are being safe and stuff, because they actually have access to everything. I think putting that on the parents is dumb. Parents should be more involved. I'm not denying that, but you can't be like, hey, your kid fucking went on Discord a year early. To the guillotine. What the fucking happened? Do not pass, go straight to jail. Sorry, little Timmy. Should have waited till you were 13 to use Discord. Now you're going to jail. Don't speak with your mouth full. Sorry. Also, every time I tab out, because I just tweeted that I was live, I keep getting this news thing. Who the fuck are Dan Howell and Phil Lester? Apparently they've been in a relationship for 16 years. Never heard of these people. Usually the enforcement of laws like that is the company will get fined $1,000 per underage person on the platform. Yeah, so exactly why it's up to the company to, you know, remove people who might be breaking that. Dan and Phil, I don't know who that is. They were early YouTubers. I'm trying to think of like all the early YouTubers I watched. I was the same as everyone else though, like Smosh, Nigahiga, who else? Oh, Yogscast for early Minecraft days. Yeah. Okay, let's hope that we can actually find a match this time. Oh yeah, Achievement Hunter, Rooster Teeth, those were the days. I have no idea who that is, Mass Ninja. Chuga Conroy. Never heard of this person. "35 years old. Unk. Never heard of this person before. They have just a bunch of Let's Plays. The Creatures. I remember when Rooster Teeth, I think, bought out, like, what was it, The Creatures, Inside Gaming at the time, which is now Funhouse, and all those creator groups with, like, all these ideas to make everyone collaborate and be, like, the center of Let's Plays. And I remember when that happened, I was like, oh, how cool would it be if one day, like, Rooster Teeth bought me out and Varsity Gaming was part of the Let's Play family. And then nothing ever happened and that company went under. So I think the Creatures is who I'm thinking of. Yes. They were part of that thing. When's the next time you're cheater watching? Sunday should be the next hacker replay stream. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh, we actually got a match. Let's go. New lobby. Let's go. Mercy making a guest appearance on Red vs. Blue and Ruby would have been funny. Yeah, probably wouldn't have been good for that. Oh, one of my teammates just left. I was thinking of playing other games, but somehow I ended up coming back to Siege. I wish Siege was handled by some other responsible company other than Ubisoft. But I think, honestly, at the end of the day, like, gamers complain, right? I honestly don't think it would change much. Or if it did change much, people would just complain about that. Like, can you imagine how much people would complain if EA was in charge of it instead, and they'd be like, oh my god, EA does like nothing. It just, they never update it. All the microtransactions are crazy or something like that. I think no matter what, people will just complain. It's not saying that the complaints aren't valid, but nothing changes. Maybe did very good for a while, and then it all started to go downhill so fast. Yeah. And as someone who's like involved with like talking to the devs a lot, it is crazy when I talk to them and they're like, but we like did so much. I'm like, I don't see it that way. I'm like, I appreciate the work you're doing, but then when they're like, we planned so much and did so much for Siege X, I'm like, where? There's like nothing in Siege X. We have like no content. I'm like, there's no way people looked at this and they were like, this is perfectly fine and we will do well with this. I ran out of mouse pad room. I was like holding my mouse like this, trying to keep it in.
What are we doing with Siege?
Wait, who's Saucy 655? I assume that's probably a Rooney. Red Island. Thanks for the 95 months from dusk. My favorite Battlefield creator. What are we doing on Siege? Trying to play with the new mid-season update. Trying to think of what other Battlefield content I want to make for the next week. So I already have. Today was a sniper video. It just came out, and then I have another video already scheduled for Saturday or for Friday. I'm like, what do I do for next week's video? And I'm trying to think of like, do I do some Portal stuff? Do I figure out Portal stuff? I don't know. I want to see if Priest has figured out anything as well. But there wasn't much. I was kind of disappointed, but I know like you have to publish it. The devs have to approve it, so I think they might just have a lot of things to go through. A vehicle video? I'm just so bad at vehicles, man. I don't know how people do it. Imagine being bad with vehicles. Ben, I haven't seen you a single vehicle. What's the deal with overlays? So my guess is that I think the overlays are disabled or they're trying to disable them in an effort to disable the overlays for cheats. So a lot of cheats, you basically just like press a button and then like a menu pops up and you click on it. So I think in their attempt to get rid of those cheats, they've disabled all other overlays, but this hasn't stopped cheating because cheats still work perfectly fine. And even the cheats with overlays aren't being inhibited by this new update. So I don't really understand how it's supposed to work or if it'll work, but I think that's the intention. I didn't realize Saucy was my teammate. Thought he was on the enemy team. Bro, the timing. I looked away from there and then he peeked. Oh my god. Oh, he had a shotgun. I was gonna go for a knife on him and try to scare him into a corner. See the Jax, the thing is though, I do feel like that is very biased in the sense that for some people it's like that, for others it's not. Because people have been telling me, again, like what you said for years, where if they disconnect because of a server issue, they can't reconnect. I've had that happen like twice, ever. Where the game won't let me reconnect, and it's usually because the server actually died, and then I don't get an abandon penalty. I know people will be like, oh, it's because, you know, you're a creator, you get exemptions or whatever. They don't, it's not how it works. I'm like, all I see is just everyone telling me that it's broken and they constantly get disconnects. So I'm like, I don't have that happen to me. Go Thermite for now. Are cheat devs slash companies mostly US based or overseas? Like the actual cheat makers, they're generally like China or like Asian countries in general, but a lot of them are concentrated in China. Obviously, you'll have cheat devs all over the world, but majority of the big ones are usually in China. Thank you for the 3 months from I just want to watch streams. Souls got impacts and Bandit got a gun. Is Siege saved? Yeah, that's all we needed. Also ran the second ad from Idleloadin. Without any way to actually get the claw, there's no point in me going. I'll go Thatcher then. I'll just EMP it. What am I looking at? Heard him pull the C4 tape, but
Down Cade.
oh. I guess I'll plant. This is my teammate, right? You fucking proned under. Oh no, he didn't. He was just crouched. I didn't see him. I know that issue exactly. Basically, they can only load you on one IP. If you reset the modem with dynamic IP, change ISP or anything like that, you won't be able to load back into a match. It's a fix, by the way, introduced for a little exploit you could use to try out unowned operators for a while back. The only reason I'm like hesitant to believe that that is the actual reason is because how many people crash from their game or whatever and then fully like change their IP address or have something that changes their IP address within a minute and then tries to load back up. Like, I don't know about you guys. Whenever I had a router or modem set up, if I disconnected it and reconnected it, which is how you would get a new IP easily, it would take like, I don't know, minimum 5 minutes to boot back up. So I don't think many people are constantly changing their IP addresses like that. Especially for it to consistently happen for years. Like, I don't think you're consistently changing IP addresses in the middle of gaming. Oh, sorry, miss a hydrate. Maybe with a VPN? Maybe, but then I would hope that anyone who's playing with a VPN and having issues with like a disconnect and then not being able to reconnect would then maybe clue into the fact that like, maybe it's because I'm always using a VPN and something's not working properly. Like, I can't imagine someone constantly blaming Ubisoft for this when in reality it's their own fault, you know? Internet shuts off, electricity dip, your service just lags out, and you try something else, you will never reconnect. Yeah, but again, with how long it takes and all that, I'm like, I doubt, first off, one, that's consistently happening to these people. Like, again, the people who are complaining about it are like, this happens all the time. And then second, even then, like, if your power dips for a second or everything comes back on, you don't always get a brand new IP address. I don't know.
Should be one more.
That seems like a bunch of complaining for the sake of complaining half the time. Oh my God, I haven't even seen anyone. Oh. I was gonna say, that'd be so cool. I could follow Blitz around, and then when he plants, I can just impact him. Have I seen the channels that make Cheater Siege content? If it's the same thing that the guy was talking about the other day, yes, I have seen it, but they're stolen accounts that are spamming cheat videos. I don't think it's as big of a deal as people make it out to be. Because like someone told me about that. They're like, all these channels have been doing it for months and like they have massive followings and Ubisoft doesn't do anything. And I looked at the channel, I'm like, bro, these channels were clearly stolen or purchased, because the last video they uploaded was like a Roblox video and then 7 videos back to back to back of cheating in Siege. I'm like, there's no way this is the same person, and they're all doing the same thing with same thumbnails, same style. I'm like, this is all clearly stolen accounts that are just spamming shit. The game look low res and I've been watching 480p. Damn. What are the drops? The drops are supposed to be alpha packs, so for every 2 hours you watch, you get 1 alpha pack, but it doesn't look like they're working. It only works on the main channel. I don't know. Can I please show my display and graphics settings? No. Or maybe even sold? Probably, but I think more likely stolen. Accounts that people stopped using because they were like, I'm done with YouTube, and then they don't care about it, so someone steals the account. Huge team kill. Oh. There's 3 people! Oh my god, I missed on the Finca. Why were there so many people there all at once? I also want to know how the buck did not get downed. Because I shot him like right, I think in the chest, but he's tanked that. Oh, now I'm getting all my assists.
Yo, Silent, can you like be silent?
Bro, 3 people all came through one fucking hole. I did not expect that. I thought for sure it'd be like 1 person. Absolutely everyone showed up there. That situation would have been good. I should have just used the SMG-11, to be honest. I was like, oh, I'm going to use the shotgun because he's going to run right up to the door. And then he just fucking hauled ass out of there. Yeah, the shotgun did not do shit. It's supposed to be one of the best shotguns, but it's it doesn't feel like that. Actually, for a while it was the worst shotgun, and then it got reworked. But then I think all those things got reverted or don't matter anymore. I don't know. It also it's hard to explain, but it is a thing. I have tested enough to know it's a thing. Basically, there's also a bug where, especially with only with pump shotguns, if you shoot while aiming down sight, your person won't pump the shotgun. It's weird. So that's what happened there. That's why it was so slow, is because at one point, I shot while aiming down sight, and then I unaimed down sight, and my guy didn't pump the shotgun, and then he pumped it again. Or he then pumped it. So it's a little buggy. That's been a thing for a while. My friend on 4 count Outback has Jackal with that shotgun. I too wish I could be in bronze lobbies. Is so far one thing I've noticed with everything you've been talking about with this whole IP thing, not a single thing you've mentioned is usually fast enough to get back into a game that quickly. Like if your power, like your full power cuts out and nothing is working, I don't think it's very likely you get back on in time to try to reconnect to the game. Same thing with like, oh, your router just stopped working. I doubt you're going to get back online fast enough to get back into the game. Especially because in most cases, the game's probably close to over. Did anyone else get like 8 duplicates in a row from these Ubisoft alpha packs? I mean, they're alpha packs. What do you expect? It doesn't show the drops? Yeah, everyone's been complaining about that, but it says drops enabled. I don't know what else to tell you. I cannot change it. I cannot fix it. I am just here. I have absolutely no skins in Siege, and yet I'm still getting duplicates. I don't know, in my life I've never got this many dupes. I mean, also it's important to remember, people forget this often, is that if you save your alpha packs, or even if you just open them as you get them, depending on the pace that you're getting them, it's spread out between different seasons and years. The items in the packs change month to month, or season to season, and year to year. So like, if you opened 8 packs from one session or like one season, you're more likely to get duplicates because there's more overlap. Versus if you open 8 packs that were from each different seasons, you're not going to get duplicates. And getting extra packs on top of your already existing packs just increases your chances of duplicates. It wouldn't surprise me if these alpha packs they gave out are from a much smaller pool of items and they're not normal alpha packs, but I'm just saying those are all likely reasons as to why you are getting duplicates. No Battlefield today? Probably not. My plan was for a shorter stream, like a 3 to 4 hour stream. Well, it is nice that Ubisoft is putting in more of an effort and we are getting bigger updates. It's still not, enough to make me want to play for long sets of hours. The same map? Oh my god. Is the pack's contents generated when you get the pack or in the account or when you open it? It's when you get the pack. I hate getting the same map. Ozzy, I saw the map breakdown of Australian time zones and it made me want to cry. What do you mean that 2 provinces that are stacked on top of each other are an hour apart? There's like whatever province Perth is a part of, and then the middle top and bottom top, or middle top and middle bottom, one's like 8:30, one's 7:30. I'm like, how does that even make sense? And then you guys also have like a half-hour time zone somewhere in there. 5 games in a row I played Chalet. I mean, I love Chalet, but 5 times in a row is a long time. No, Misanthrop probably has it worse. Canal is objectively one of the worst maps, so getting it 4 times in a row would be fucking awful. There's a half-hour time zone as well. Well, the reason I point that out is because, if I'm not mistaken, the one in Australia, the half-an-hour time zone is like also overlapping with another time zone. It just doesn't make any sense. Because Canada also has a half-hour time zone, but it's because it's the islands on the east coast. They're slightly farther away. But the one I saw in Australia makes no sense. I think. Oh, okay. If I have my SMG-11 out, and I use my overclock, and then I press 1 to pull up my primary, it pulls up my SMG-11. But, if I have my SMG-11 out, I pull out a grenade, and then I press 1, it pulls up my primary. I know none of you care about that, but I found that really weird. I keep trying to pull out the shotgun and doing that, and I keep SMG-11ing people. I know I shouldn't be pissed about that, but it's annoying me. Nice. That was the Finka boost. I assume he's not gonna pick it up. Oh, he did not pick it up in time. Oh, he probably could have gone to pick it up, but yeah, he would have had to plant with me below. Okay, I've gotten two 2Ks of Solus so far. One of them was actually somewhat impactful in the play. And they banned Solus. Might be a little bit hard for me to get Solus content today. Not gonna lie. So obviously we're gonna go Bandit with the Keratos to make up for it. Go Jaeger. I'll try Bandit because he actually is impactful here. I can trick the wall. And now with my handy dandy Keratos, I can make my own holes and I no longer require the aid of teammates. Let's go. There. Is that a Bandit clip? Mid-season clip? Let's go. We hit it. Uh-oh. Hoping Aruni sees this and just punches it open. Oh, I didn't even hear that. Keratos was useless. Oh, so I'm pretty sure someone got downed over there from the Kapkan traps. This person. Uh-oh. Ow, my teammate just shot me.
Sorry, bro.
Oh my god, how do I win that? Told you someone got downed.
I just love Dex, bro.
Hey Varsity, been 4 months and I've loved every stream of yours. #FakeChamp.
I was lucky as fuck. Bro thinks that was luck. and not pure skill. Watch this Keratos clip I'm about to pull out. Chat, you watching? Watch this. Hard cut to me getting fucking obliterated by Callie's sniper. Where the fuck did she go? Drop the hatch? Oh, she did. We ban Callie. We banned Fuse and they banned Bandit. Bro, they are banning all the only changes to the game. I guess I'm going Jaeger with the new pistol. Let's go. So, this is where another issue comes in. And I don't know whether we call this a Ubisoft issue or a community issue. Is that because there are so few changes, they're able to ban all of the new things that I can do. They already banned Bandit, they banned Solus, and I'm like, I'm already out of stuff. I guess I could play Denari, but he's still the same as he was before, essentially. So it's like, wow, the update was so small, it can all be banned in one game. This isn't this bathtub. Evan, we haven't played Battlefield together yet. What the hell? Man goes MIA for a week and then we never hear from him again. When Battlefield? Well, let me put that down anywhere. I'm so glad I got forced to play Jaeger. I'm not even gonna do anything with this pistol. I suck with pistols. I forgot I'm supposed to go Jaeger shotgun because of the pistol. That's my bad. Give me a whole weekend? Yeah, but it doesn't count because I was gone. I was at a golfing trip. You would have loved it, Evan. Yesterday we played Breakthrough, and we were just flanking 24/7. I think Twitch is about to come up the staircase. Uh-oh. How strong is this pistol? I've never used it.
I just love Dex, bro.
Like, should I be expecting a lot
Just
from
need to
this?
share
It's
the
alright.
fact that DICE has already started banning Cronus users in Battlefield and the game has been out for 4 days. Meanwhile Ubi has been dealing with it for years.
Bro, she just got off the drone and peeks that right away. The timing. And she could only see my arms. I'm never playing Jaeger again, he sucks. She just spent 2 minutes on a drone to destroy one camera, and then that's how I die. I hate it here. By the way, thanks for 12 months from Penguin. Am I only gonna play R6 here? Might play some Battlefield 6. I mean, if everyone else is on and they want to play, I could, but I need to try to get some mid-season content for a video on Thursday/Friday. Or no, it'd be Thursday. I'm like, I need to focus on Siege. I want to do both, but also, obviously, Battlefield content has been doing terrible, but it's not been doing great. At least it's not. Well, actually, I say that and I just refreshed it, and it is doing overall pretty bad. I remember back in the day, I would upload a variety video and it would get like 10% of my normal views. Now it's getting like 70%, which is still fine, but not ideal. I guess we'll go Grim again. 60-second ad from String Theorist. Oh, what even is the mid-season content? It's basically reverting nerfs, and then Jaeger and Bandit get a pistol. Solus nerf or Solus buff is pretty nice though. I bet Evan probably got an ad the entire time I was talking there. Really panic. Whenever I get just shit on non-stop in Battlefield, I actually fucking hate it. Thanks for Tato Fox. Battlefield seems more fun to play than to watch. Yeah, I agree. I think that's why I don't believe content in Battlefield 6 will be long term. Like, that's why I don't think I would ever fully switch from Siege to Battlefield, because I don't think there is a avenue to success there. I don't think anyone, except for like meme people, can make it fully. What? Did she not walk into that room?
I just love Dex, bro.
Bro, I hate Siege audio. Did it not sound like she walked right into that room? Am I crazy? Thanks for the emotes from Mythos. It didn't? I 100% placed that as walking into that room. Because I heard her walking and then it just like faded away. And I was like, oh, so she walked into another room. But apparently the fading was her standing still, which doesn't make any sense. Ooh, line just went all the way back to spawn to get the diffuser. Good line scan. Like, what the fuck are you looking at that room? Because when the footsteps are super loud and then they very quickly fade down to nothing, it means they walked into a different room. Or that's how it's supposed to be. But I guess in that case, she walked past me and then just stopped and turned around. But that makes less sense because when she was standing there and pivoting, I should have heard that right next to me. But again, it sounded like before that she had walked away. I do always find it funny to watch people who don't know Siege that well to play Lion. Because I love whenever they hit the Lion scan. Because it usually doesn't do a whole lot. They just hit it to hit it. And they don't take advantage of it. It's interesting to see, like, how they try to figure out how to play. I need to watch the new video. I really like the Battlefield content. You haven't watched it yet, bro. Go watch it. And then like it, comment, subscribe. And then watch it again. I do have, I think, my Friday video will be decent. It's basically, we discovered the fastest way to level guns in Battlefield, which I think any video like that would appeal widely to casual Battlefield players, which is good. Because that's kind of what I need. I need to appeal to them. But that'll be out Thursday, and then I gotta work on that'll be out Friday, and then I gotta work on next Tuesday's video. Right now, I'm planning on 2 Battlefield videos a week. I'll comment about your aim, though. My aim's not that bad. It's also a sniping video, so I do really well on it. The only thing that I'm not happy about right now with Battlefield is that I hate having to level up so much just to unlock things that I feel like should be part of the base game. Like, I hate having to level up to, I think it's level 23 to get C4s. Like, I wanted to do C4 stuff right away. And instead it's like, I'm now 12 hours in and I finally unlocked it. It will be easier for say Copper Ding Dong. Wait, who were you just now? Who just changed their name? I just want to watch streams. The only reason I'm guessing that is because the color of your name was bright green. I could hear him on the hatch. He was just holding this. Unfortunate. I have my favorite old head. Shouldn't I be your favorite old head, Josh? What the hell? Also, thanks for 3 months. Want a beer? You would need a shotgun. I wonder what level this guy is. Because he seems pretty new. Default skins, slow walking everywhere. Seems scared. How far do you want to move away with Siege content since it's so dominant for your views? Is Battlefield 6 temporary now as it's trendy or on a long-term basis? I think... I mean, we'll obviously see how viewership does across all variety games that I end up doing, but... Disclaimer, just got shot. If I'd say, like, if all my videos start getting, like, around the same, which I know is not much, but, like, 30k, 20k views, I'm like, I might as well just do whatever I want then at that point. Because if I'm, like, regardless of whether it's Siege or variety, if it just gets 20 to 30k, might as well just upload whatever I'm playing. And Siege will always be the basis where it'll be just, like, easy to play that whenever I need a video to upload, but I don't know. We're just seeing how things go. And then, who knows? Maybe Ubisoft actually saves Siege. But I don't know if I believe that. I do believe the fire lit under Ubi's ass right now is large enough that they will do something and Siege will improve on the next few months. Or in the next few months. I agree that I think the fire is fairly large, but the issue is still that Ubisoft is not known for their fast response time. In fact, if anything, they are historically known for being some of the slowest devs to ever respond to anything. So, I don't know. I don't know if any amount of fire is enough to put them into actual panic mode. Do you think Lion is walling? Kasumi Lei. I have to look up manually on this account. I don't think so. He has a 0.5 KD. Do you want to intentionally reduce the Siege content to frame space for more variety? Not really. I'm still gonna just like... I'm just gonna do whatever works, whatever I am feeling. It'll still primarily be Siege. I'm not gonna like intentionally make no siege content or anything, but I'll go with the vibes. What you doing there? I didn't even notice that's Sam. How did I not hear the C4 rip? I guess maybe because my canister had just landed. Oh. Fucking Sam. Oh, what is my thermite doing? Is he also new? Let me see. What level is the lion? It doesn't show me his level, but he's probably around level 20. I think Sateb is about the same. Sateb 1, 2, 3. Let me see. Sateb 1, 2, 3. He's emerald. Oh. I don't know about that. Damn. He's cheating or bot? I mean, maybe he just thought he was safe and he's like, I can get into sight. This Swift Mage guy is just non-stop talking. You will not stop yapping. I don't really know what I want to do. I'll go watch this video just so I don't forget. Appreciate it. Don't watch corn so you don't get arrested. What is that? I know corn is porn, but if people are English, do they get arrested? Can I make a chopped sandwich in a blender / food processor? My sister just got her wisdom teeth out and she kept trying to say, what if I just blend all this, like, if I blend the steak and then drink it, it'll taste the same. And I was like, I don't think it's gonna taste the same. Porn is banned in the UK. I don't know if I believe that. If that were true, Josh would literally perish. Okay. I guess that's all we're doing. Alright, Sam, it's up to you. Meanwhile, I knife Sam. Fuck. Tried to bob and weave him. What is this Finka doing? Oh my god. That's who Sam died to. Everyone point and laugh at Sam I can't imagine dying to that. It's not banned, but they want us to send them our ID for anything that they deem adult. I don't care what anyone says, it's pure surveillance. So, Josh, I'm curious then for the pure surveillance comment. So obviously, the UK government deemed that it's important enough that they need to keep tabs on you for stuff you watch. What kind of freaky shit you into that they deemed it so important they gotta know what you're up to? Unless Alexa says she's the one with 9 kills. There's always someone with 8 kills. I assume it's Upbeat Axe. Are we sure she's not Swift Mage who won't stop talking shit? Anti-government gooners. She doesn't Sharpie, just ban her. You stream sniping. We all know it. It's all surveillance. You keep saying that though. So like, what is the surveillance here? Help me understand. Surveillance in what sense? What are they trying to accomplish with this? Because when I hear you constantly just say surveillance, you just sound like a conspiracy theorist. I'm not gonna lie, this pistol's a little weaker than I thought it would be. I swear I heard someone over here. And then stopped. I'm afraid they're holding me. It's also just as likely that they already walked away. The guy who was talking shit all game just threw that so hard. GG, Sam sucks. Retweet. I wonder where Twitch was when I first peeked from the green hall. I didn't see it. I can't tell if he's roasting me or envious. He is still going off. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. Alright, I am back. I think I'll probably have to end up adding a bunch of random filler footage for my video on Thursday, but that's fine. Also, chat, before we get into queuing again, since I was gone all weekend, I didn't get to tell you guys about Odyssey. Let me pull up display capture. There we go. So chat, if you guys didn't know, we are sponsored by Odyssey. That's where I got these headphones from. You might recognize them right there. The LCD GXs. Odyssey is a headset company that makes some of the best headsets in the world. So if you're looking to upgrade your headset, check out the Odyssey LCD GX, or they also make the Maxwells, which I have right here. They're both very good headsets. Sound on them is spectacular. Obviously, sound is going to be better on this one because it is a more expensive headset, but they are gamer headsets that are made by an audiophile company. So instead of getting a gaming headset that's going to be made by a company that barely even knows what they're doing with headsets, you get one that actually knows what they're doing. So the Maxwells start at 300. I think if you get the Xbox version, they're slightly more. Actually, they're sold out. Damn. But they are very high quality. They'll last you forever. The sound on them is amazing. I use the Maxwells for a whole stream and it sounded great. LCGXs are obviously my preferred choice because they're open back, but they are more expensive, but well worth it. I know people don't want to spend a lot of money on a good headset, but a good headset will last you a lifetime. And these are super comfortable. They don't ever hurt like my head at all. The last headset I used would always like sit super heavy. And then after stream, I'd be like, oh, my neck. My fucking neck would hurt so much. But now it never happens. Now I have just upper body pain, but that's from climbing. I overexert myself at climbing. But the headset never does anything bad for me. And then they have other like audiophile products, but I doubt many of you guys are doing like audio tuning and stuff. So stick to the gaming stuff. And yes, $900 is expensive. But again, you get what you pay for. If you buy like a $50 headset, not gonna be great. It's not gonna last you that long, and it'll be really uncomfortable. Maxwell's $300. That's actually honestly not that different than a lot of other headsets. Like I know high-end Corsair and high-end like Logitech headsets are like $300 each now, but this one's better. Better audio. It's basically the equivalent of. I had a good comparison last time. Oh, I said like motorcycles and stuff. I was like, it's like buying a motorcycle from a company that makes cars mainly versus buying a motorcycle from a company that only makes motorcycles. It's like you're probably going to get a better product from the company that specializes in just that one thing instead of trying to do multiple things all at once. Now, if you want to check out Odyssey, all you got to do is do the Odyssey command in chat, or there's a panel down below you can click on and you can go to their website, look through all their products. My personal favorite are these ones. They have wood on them. Oh, they're so beautiful. And they have like the cool outside design that mine do, but just in black. These are so beautiful, but they are $2,000. I will not be getting them myself anytime soon. Now, if Odyssey ever wants to send me them, I won't say no, because those would be amazing. But for you guys, highly recommend checking out their gaming products, Maxwell and the LCD GX. I've been using these now for 6 months, I think. I think it's been 6 months. Oh, so what did you guys just pin in chat? Okay. Been using them for 6 months. Absolutely zero complaints. I love them. The LCD GXs, I will let you guys know though, I have them like wired up because they are like connected to an audio interface. The Maxwells are drop something. The Maxwells are wireless, so you just plug in a USB. These are much more normal like gaming headsets because they actually are used like how normal gamers would use them. These are more a mix between the audiophile and the gaming. I know what the who pose. Can I hear Giannis farts in the $900 headphones? Yes. That is all I'll say about that. But go check out Odyssey. Amazing products. Highly recommend you checking them out. I even used their products before they even sponsored me to make sure, because I only ever work with companies where I actually want to use their products. So I had them send this to me a few months ago, or they like offered to send it out. I tried them and I was like, I love these. I'm never going to change them. Then we signed with them to work with them because they're amazing. I wouldn't sell you guys on a product that I don't believe in, and I believe heavily in the Odyssey products. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, just click on the panel or do the Odyssey command in chat. I don't like the conversation that's happening in chat. Why are you guys all being freaky? Am I playing and streaming from the same PC? Yes. Do you believe in a thing called love? Do 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 do. You think you see me at my worst? I can free. Okay. Josh, why you gotta be like this? By the way, thank you for the 56 months from Saiti. The freaky cursive. You know what I learned is that apparently, because they don't teach cursive anymore, the new generation doesn't know how to read cursive at all. So like a way to test how young someone is to show them a sentence in cursive
Dex, bro.
and ask them to read it, and
All
most of them
these
can't.
nuts got M.
Thanks for 18 months, Venray. For $900, I better hear the drones on the other side of the map. So, you gotta remember though, most of the audio issues I have with this game are because of the game itself. Audio in Siege is just not good. It's come a long way and they're always making improvements, but especially after the second mid-season patch, I could not hear anyone. Everything got so muffled. But then I play other games and I can hear absolutely everything. Like the headphones are good as long as the audio system is good, but I don't know, there's something about Siege audio that just feels so inconsistent, or I think I hear it one way and then it's actually another way. And the worst part is with Siege audio, when you think you hear it one way, but then you turn out to be wrong, and then you go back to watch it, it then suddenly makes sense what you heard, because when you know the outcome, you can piece together why it sounded that way. But in the moment, it rarely sounds right. But that's just because of Siege. I want the actual headphones to physically fix the audio in Siege. It won't do that, but they're great for music and they're great for other games. But thank you for the 18 months Odyssey. Or I was just say Odyssey. Venray. Their message. All these nuts. Oh yeah, and if you guys don't believe in my vouch for the Odyssey headphones, Venray also has the Odyssey LCD GXs. And there you'll get an unbiased review, even though mine is unbiased because I, again, used them before I even got sponsored by them. There you'll have an actual, like, fully unbiased review. feel like they're gonna probably have a Solus. I wrote inside a birthday card to my younger cousin. He didn't understand a single word. I thought it was because of my crappy handwriting, but no, it's because he couldn't read cursive. He's 17. Yep. Zoomers, Gen Alpha. When is Gen Alpha? That is 13 years younger than me, I think. Actually, that one's probably Zoomer. Cheers from Chile. Hello, hello. My homeland. Although I've been losing my Spanish a lot. You know what I'm not excited for is that, well, I'm excited for the wedding, but in the wedding that I'm a part of next week, the bride is Hispanic from Mexico and the groom is white from Canada. And the groom was like, "Can you help translate between our parents when they meet?" And I was like, "I can try, but my Spanish isn't that good." Or it's like, I don't know, it's decent. It's just, I've lost it over the years. They are genuinely good, expensive, but really good. I definitely heard a lot more in my games compared to my old Arctis Nova Pros. I also use LCGXs for work meetings and usually get a compliment on how crisp my voice comes through on Google Meets. Oh, do you use the actual like mic connected to it, Venray? Because that I don't use since I have this mic, but that was good to know. I was just like, if I already have these mics, I might as well use them instead of a headset mic. I think I just heard someone. Maybe not. Maybe they were just running around upstairs. Sorry, top of my head was itchy. How's everyone dead? Are you kidding me, bro? Well, they ran away. My team's still in the basement. What is going on? Bro, what is my team doing? Get upstairs. Full swung. Man, with only 20 seconds left, my teammates are finally getting into gunfights. I'd be worried. Am I downstairs? I was at least fighting them for the solid like minute and a half, and then my teammates are only just getting in the building when there's not even like a minute left. I feel like at least every day when I've been playing, my team is always like a bunch of brand new players, and the enemy team is all diamonds and champs. And I'm like, I know I'm supposed to offset it somehow, but I'm just gonna. I'm not. Look, I can only do so much myself. Thank you, Zeras. And I wish R6 Tracker was working so I could actually see people, but actually I guess I could look up Tristan4235. Let's see. Tristan4235. Emerald? Nah. And am I gaming later? I might be on later, but I've also been like, ever since I got back, I've just been like glued to my computer, so I might take it easy today and go do something else. Like my eyes feel so dried out. I'm just staring at my screen all day. Even just those like 2 days off, I felt like hoped so much, and then now I'm just like back to staring at screens all day. But we'll see. I did finally unlock C4s, so I kind of want to do my anti-tank video where I just go around as recon and C4 the shit out of tanks. Ban the brokies and the cheaters. Speaking of brokies, Rob had to refund Battlefield 6 because it wouldn't work on his brokey PC. I can't even tell if I'm hitting them. I'm hitting the fucking legs. I don't think I actually hit them at all there. I don't see any blood, so I don't think I actually did hit them. Oh. Oh my god.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, as soon as I pull out the nade, he swings. Oh, he was on the other side anyways. That was unfortunate timing. Thanks for sub King Phase. Battlefield 6 is very PC friendly. I don't know. He said he has an AMD, what was it, 3700X? And he's like, apparently it's a big problem with just that CPU. Personally, I think it's a him thing, and I think he probably could get it to work, but Rob also, like, historically hates Battlefield and only wants to play COD. So it wouldn't surprise me if Rob was more like, oh, it doesn't work, I don't really care, I'm not going to play it. But I would hope that he at least put in some effort. We have 15 seconds. No way Fink is about to go outside. Or what is my team doing? How dare you use that C word around here? Not me. Rob just loves COD. Have to save. True, true, true. I mean, he did refund the game, Copper, so at least he got his money's back. But I think he actually did want to play, so I assume he must have done everything he could, but I also, like, I know Rob, and I'm like, I know he probably would be like, ah, whatever, I'll just refund it. But I don't know how much he would have actually put in, how much effort. I'm not one to judge, but how can anyone like modern COD? I think if we're gonna get analytical, I do think a lot of the people who really, really like COD mainly like it because they just want to like turn their brain off and then go shit on kids. Because like most of the people I know who like COD are like, oh, I love it when I just get to like absolutely destroy these kids. But that's just like bad skill, or it's not even bad. I don't know. They just rely on the skill-based matchmaking to give them those lobbies. I have an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. They're twacked, but you gotta remember how many of those kids are also just bad. They just play to play. We were those kids before. As much as any COD kid would love to lie about it, we were all just bad at COD. Prone on the ground. Oh. I didn't realize he was in that room with them. I had a good rush. Easy 4K. Yeah, the COD UI is awful, but in COD's defense, Battlefield 6 UI is basically the same. I don't like it. Broski did his 67 damage though. True. We got content right there because of the Denari buff. He hit me for 67 or something. Let's go, team. Big buff right there. Oh, I just realized this is a console player. That's why he was playing like a bot before. I think he shot all four Xeris, unless he ran out of, or like he had already used a shot before and was just chasing me. But I wasn't really paying attention. I was focused on the Goyo in front of me and not the Denari behind me. Yeah, I hate the little arrows stove you have to use for the Battlefield 6 UI. Like, I hate scrolling down the list and then, like, clicking arrows to go from one tab to another, from one section to another. It's so bad. But at least the UI is the only bad part. At least for me with COD, all of it is pretty bad. Or not all of it, but, like, a lot of it is bad. So at least Battlefield 6, I'm like, it's fun and I enjoy it. The UI just sucks. For COD, I'm like, everything sucks, and the UI sucks. You ever get a bug where you can't put attachments on your gun? No, but I think that also might be another part of the UI issue, Josh, is whenever I try to change my guns, it's annoying. I have to like slowly back out of each menu and then press save and close, otherwise it doesn't save it. And then on top of that, if you press escape too fast or too often, it tries to close the game, which is really annoying. How did she know that I was in here? The drone drove right past me without looking at me. Maybe it did look at me and I just didn't notice? I don't think it did. I was staring at it the whole time. I think he downed her. Oh, no, he didn't. I called down and he did not down her. Another drone had seen me get in position. I don't think that's what it was, because if another drone had seen me, why would they like drone past me? Unless I guess they would really try to sell the point that they know I'm there. And also if they knew I was there, why would they flash me? Why wouldn't they just pre-fire me? I'm guessing that he just checked it just in case. And flashed it just in case, but I'm a little sussy-wussy of that. I don't know if he has the diffuser or not. I assume he doesn't. You probably pay the consequences of COD somehow. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, if there's one thing you have to give COD credit for, they're really good at convincing people that what they're doing is right. Bro, that sounded like it was right next to him, like on the mute jammer. I'm not gonna lie, if that were me, I might have actually looked over at that door on the right and thought that I was hearing Buck from there. That sounded so immediately right close that I would not have guessed him to... Or, I know he's on the window, but I would have second guessed myself. Bandoka. Actually, Ram is probably a better choice. I'll probably ban Solus here, and then that'll be the end of my Solus clips. Oh, never mind, they banned Bandit. Why the R6 drops not work on you? Oh no, everyone else is having the same issues. Shut the fuck up, Copper. This is a siege issue. I'm really curious what Tarkov would sound like on these headphones, because I haven't really played Tarkov at all since I got them. I bet it would sound so good. But I am also of the unpopular opinion that Tarkov audio is better than Siege audio. You can probably hear the bears in the woods. Are we not load? Oh. I forgot we have a console player. That's probably why we're not loading in super quick. Everything's good compared to Apex audio. I never found Apex to be that bad, but I will say the one audio I don't like, but I understand why, is Battlefield audio. When I play that game, I just don't even listen for audio. Because I'm like, I just assume that any sounds I hear nearby are teammates. And then everything else I feel like I never hear until it's too late. But I do sometimes hear people running around and then I position myself to counter them. But for the most part, it is just like, you know, I'm just going on a whim. Pure chaos, there's not even time to stand in here. That is true. But some people like sound whore in Battlefield, and that's crazy to me. That was the Dokeby from last round. Am I bad for peeking? He should feel bad. How dare he chow me? Oh. How was he in there? My teammate was just... Oh, he had just jumped into the closet. This time my Tubaro was just in there. There's no way he was in the room with him. I don't know what to do for dinner. Josh, I have a great idea. This will help. This will solve two problems for you. First, go on whatever dating app you're on. And then offer what's for dinner? Ass. And then you solve two problems with one. Your horniness and your hunger. Problem solved. Not on any dating apps? Well, there's your problem. He offers his ass. Either or. Solve world hunger. Ugh. Guys, we solve world hunger by having a daisy chain of human centipede shit going on. And everyone eats each other's nuggets. I'm surprised they didn't ban Solus. I'll take it. More opportunities for Solus clips. Knowing my luck, I'd get someone who didn't wash their ass. Bro acts like that would actually stop him. If anything, that would probably entice you. Did I miss a good Solus clip? No, I got a 1K and the guy just said, "My bad for peeking you." So that's about it.
I just love dicks, bro.
Thanks for sub T-Pug. Oh, more to eat. Gross. I wear gloves and you think I'm sticking my tongue in someone's dirty ass? Hey, people do some pretty depraved shit when they're horny. I saw a meme about this the other day where they're like, people won't share a drink if it touched your mouth, but then like 10 minutes after meeting the stranger are just sucking on their genitals or licking them. Not horny, not now. I understand why. Oh, why did I open the hatch? That was actually dumb of me. They were just talking about porn in chat, and we all know that Josh immediately went to go take care of business, and that's why he's not horny this instant. Josh, right now. I can't tell if I'm hearing them above or below. Just making sure I can knife when I'm using this, just in case. That's diffuser.
Bottom yellow.
The guy who saw me in the corner just said, wait, Solus got her impacts back. How would he know Solus has her impacts back in the middle of the round? Uh-oh. He just ran past. I don't think he has time. He did not have time. I'm curious how he realized that I had impacts in the middle of the round. Unless maybe his teammate called out, like, Solus impacts below or something. Oh. I'll probably play 1 or 2 more. Hi, Sparky. What if you become a tree? I don't know what to do with that information. Is that info I should be processing? What will you do? I don't know, I guess be a tree. Whatever you guys do, don't ask for sub, you'll get banished and exiled. Yeah, it's literally in the rules. Ask for sub equals permaban. What's the best soda and why is it Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper is the best, to be honest. It's like, I don't know, there's something about it. I don't know how to describe it. I think the way people describe Sprite from McDonald's to me is how I feel about Dr. Pepper. It's got that crispiness. You know? I almost just I need to stop putting my legs up. I'm about to fucking pull down the entire audio interface. Water is. Have you guys tried water? We're talking about soda. Water is not a soda. Saying water is the best soda is like saying the best form of birth control is abstinence. So you're not even having sex. How the fuck is that birth control? What's the best type of soda? Water. You should be saying that to Ben. Motherfucker only drinks Dr. Pepper and G Fuel. Water, gross. I mean, I drink water all day. Actually, I'm out of water right now. Maybe I should go grab some, but that soda is Dr. Pepper. Best soda is lemonade. I hate you guys. Best type of pizza? Wonder Bread. It's not pizza. White Monster's the best. I've heard a lot of people hype up White Monster. What is it? Oh. Zero sugar. I love that one of the auto responses for Monster was, is White Monster healthy? And then there's just a fucking novel of why it's not healthy for you. And like it's actually really bad for you. White Monster's an abomination. White Monster's ass. I remember when we were at CJX, all the content creators who weren't used to being up early were wanting energy drinks, and they're like, we want White Monsters. I think Roy and Nugget both were looking for them as well. Is ranked free from cheaters after mid-season update? I mean, I haven't played ranked, so I wouldn't know. Also, I was going to do 2 more because of how early I'd be ending if I only did 1 more, but with how long queue's taking, I might actually only do 1 more. I need to, like, get my eyes used to streaming again because I think it's just, like, the bright lights and the screens is drying them out. Or honestly, I didn't sleep that much. We stayed up playing Battlefield 6 later than I normally go to bed now at like 10:30, and we played Battlefield 6 until like 11-ish, and then I didn't fall asleep until midnight, and then I woke up at 7. Maybe it is just slightly tired. I don't know. This Monster Energy Girls, I have not seen that. Also, the other day, people were talking about the Red Bull van, and I was like, I have no idea what that means. And they're like, oh, you know, Red Bull vans, they drive around cities, and like, a lot of people have videos of them like begging for free Red Bull from the vans or whatever. I was like, I've never heard of that before. And then, of course, I think it was just yesterday, or maybe it was the day before when I was driving around, I saw a Red Bull van. I'm like, I have never seen this in my life until chat mentioned it. Posture check. Mainly the same lobby. Did I beg for one? No. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink coffee, energy drinks. I don't drink much soda. I'll maybe have like usually one a week at most. That's my attempt at being somewhat healthy. I don't understand how people drink coffee or soda every single day. It's actually like both disgusting and depressing. Drink energy drinks for the flavor. It's probably gonna kill me though. Probably. No, I don't drink tea. I only drink tea if I'm sick. And that's usually because Annie is like, you should have some tea. It'll help you feel better. There's first thoughts on the patch. We already talked about it before, but basically my summary, which I'll upload it to YouTube on Thursday, so you can watch that if you want to see more in-depth analysis of it. It's a good step, but it's still not enough. There's not enough content in this mid-season patch, but it's better than what we normally get. So it's something, but again, still not enough. I lived on 300 milligrams of caffeine every day for the past 6 years. That's fucked. You know, I've never had a coffee in my life. And the only energy drinks I've ever had have been mixed into alcoholic drinks. So like a Jaeger bomb, which has Red Bull. I've never once just had an energy drink to have one. Obviously, that means I'm better than everyone. Ooh. Oh, they're already in. I was about to make a shotgun hole. I'm gonna try to help Clash. Well, this is bad. Oh no, I hit 2 of them, but... out of ammo. Oh, I thought I heard him on the left. I should have just focused on the guy on the right. I think I actually could have won that if I killed the floors and then swung the rotate hole. Because the guy was at the half wall, I think. And then the last guy would have probably been on the balcony or the desk. Probably not the desk. I'm guessing probably the balcony. And they're probably going to ban souls now because of that. Ooh, they didn't. Coffee is very much a cultural thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm Colombian and Chilean, so I know all about the culture of coffee, but doesn't mean that I partake. Josh, stop talking to Ben about Valorant. He's got to focus on Battlefield. Okay? A phony, a big fat phony. I can speak Spanish. Doesn't mean I have to drink coffee. Coffee is my only water intake. Sparky, I sincerely hope you are trolling right now. You're telling me that other than coffee, you do not consume any water at all. That is fucking vile. That's some Ben shit, and that's how he got his kidney stones. I just don't drink water. You guys are all gonna die by like 25, I'm just saying. And if you're already past 25, then you're gonna die soon. Sorry, someone had to say it. Can't really tell when someone jumps in, I think. I didn't see them jump in, did I? God, I feel so old doing this. Why'd that sound like the bullet whizzed by my head? Oh my god. I think I downed him with that.
One mez, one blue stairs.
Oh no. Fuck. I didn't expect the guy to run through the hole. Also, I don't know how my team keeps just losing full control of site in a matter of seconds. Like we were up in a, what was that, 4v3? And then within like 10 seconds it's a 1v3. What is happening? What do I take to get energy? Sleep? Need to hold site? Apparently. I know I whiffed with the SMG-11 there, but apparently if I'm not on site, we just lose it completely. The issue is I can't really roam as Solus on basement, so I actually might have to hold just site. Can I post for you to watch? No, I will not watch it. somehow fixed and refucked my sleep schedule. Wow, Ben, that is shocking. Almost as shocking as you struggling to find employment. This is my surprise face. Ben is the epitome of how not to live your life. Ben is my role model. Or suppose I don't think you guys are joking. I think the drone saw me. If it did, they're cheating. Oh. Did it see me? Oh no, he never got on the camera. He just threw the drone. Yeah, he just stayed there. Maybe here. We did lose sight again though, very quickly. Or not quickly, but I'm assuming our warden and our smoke are trying to like spawn peek or something, because I think they both died very quickly. I think we're just kind of fucked on defense. Hi, Cross. Cross, what have you been up to? Invite me for a couple games. My plan was to only play one more max. And before that I said, I'll probably just make this my last game. That was the plan. But seeing as this game is going to be very quick, I could play a few more. It's time to install Valorant again. Ben. No one cares about Valorant but you. He's on for another 3 hours? No, my eyes are actually like so tired. Like just dry. Or not dry, I think they're just strained. Strained from staring at a screen after a weekend away. I think my body realized how much screen time I should be normally having. And when I came back, it's just like, why are you putting us in front of a screen for 12 hours a day? Yeah, they didn't change anything on attack today. It was just all defense. I did see some really cool skins coming to Siege. Or to the game. Oh wait, oh that's for Valorant. You know what I hate about Siege skins? Is that it feels like you can't make videos out of a Siege skin. When a new skin comes out, people don't really seem to care. Sometimes the Memento skins you can, or the Masterpiece skins you can, but otherwise people just don't care about those skins. And then for Valorant in those games, you can always make videos on each bundle, and people go crazy for them. I don't really know what a zombie's doing. Oh. Wait, she just ran to 45. Bro, my bunny ears. I just saw that. I was like, how did she know I was there so quickly? My bunny ears were fucking poking out. Also, how did I not hear the door open? Am I crazy? I mean, I might be crazy. But I had my drone there the entire time and the door never got opened. Maybe she... no. I was gonna say if she impacted it after I spawned, I would have heard the impact. I'm so confused. How about good choice? I do honestly need to get rid of the bunny ears. I like the headgear, but that is not the first time it's gotten me killed. I die so often because my bunny ears are visible when I'm poking from like lower to upper. It's so bad. I think he just saw Mira's arm there. Oh, not Mira, someone else's arm there. The masterpiece skins feel a little too little, or too little too late from UB. I'll see them, even if I think they're dope, there's no way I'm getting all the packs to get them. I mean, at least you can use Renown, right? So it's something. But yes, I do kind of agree. Which I think is kind of the theme now, is just too little too late. Which sucks, but what can we do? Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Long time no see.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
Went to a golf weekend for my friend's bachelor party.
Oh, shoot.
It concreted, or sort of, I don't know, whatever I'm trying to say. It made sure I know that I hate golfing. Golfing is actually just awful.
I didn't think you were the golfing type, so.
No. It was fun to hang out with people and do things, but I hate golf. It is genuinely not fun.
You gotta have some sort of dedication towards it. And it's an expensive hobby, too. Like,
Yeah, that made me
gotta
really
love
not want to
golf.
do it. It was like $150 the first day and $120 the second day.
Yep.
Like, that's way too much.
Think about equipment. Oh, man.
And then the worst part was that, like, whenever I tell people that I just don't like golf, or like it's just not for me, they're like, no, it's because you're upset that you're not doing well. I'm like, no, I can tell when I'm upset because I'm bad versus when I'm upset because I just don't like it.
Yeah. Me? Top golf is my kind of golf.
That would have been more fun, I think. Just sitting there and talking shit
Burgers,
while you smack shit. Yeah.
beers, Yeah.
We don't
And then just make
have
them
that
people.
in. I don't even know if we have it in Canada.
Okay, Top Golf, I didn't think it was
No, there's
as
not.
scarce as it is. I thought it was everywhere.
It's from the sounds of it. It sounds like it's everywhere. Everyone always talks about it.
There's only 2 near us, and it's kind of like a drive. I guess it depends, right? Because you gotta have like a big land available, need land available for that kind of stuff to happen.
So I'm not gonna lie. The entire time before I actually found out what Topgolf was, I thought it was like a circle and everyone golfs into the middle. I didn't realize it's literally just a driving range, but with games.
Driving range, yeah. Arcade on the.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wanted to play Solus. It gave us attack first.
This guy thinks he's getting soulless.
Solus is the only buff I really actually am happy about.
I know, that's why I'm trying to get clips with her, but honestly, even after the buff, it's still not like great. I hate the overclock system. I would rather they get rid of overclock and then don't give her impacts than what they did.
Yeah, the impact was, I think, necessary, but not really. And then the overclock just turned me off. It's like, what the heck? What was the point of releasing Solus then?
Yeah.
The overclock wouldn't even be an issue if like the attackers didn't get notified. You know what I mean? Like you can nerf Solus in that matter where you can't see the icons without using the overclock, but like letting attackers know that that's happening, it's like, Just too much. Too many nerfs at the same time.
Yeah, and now they just reverted 50% of them.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Alright, they have a Cape Keen.
What if I head to the other side? I always just assumed Topgolf was meant to be like you just are aiming for these giant
Finka.
holes in the
Take
middle or
out your
whatever.
bunny ears.
Oh, I shot the camera, gotta reload. Oh my god, Frost is just holding that door.
Dead. I
Jeez.
love this angle.
That angle, everyone always asks me. They're like, oh, like,
You
how'd
open
you
the door
learn
for it?
about that? And I'm like, I just always saw Cross do it. He never gets a kill, but I always saw Cross do it.
You didn't hit shit. Wow. I hit your head. I hit your dome, buddy. Alright, I'm going through main.
Tokabi wants to hack this camera, but she is way too scared.
Oh, shoot, I hear people to my right and my left.
Yo, grab me all great crumbs.
No useful cams.
Calling gun.
From one is in B. Oh, pushing up on the door. Right on the door. Pushing you. Oh, you downed him.
On the left side. I see his gun, I see his gun.
He's downed.
Oh, my ace!
Damn. Get fucking robbed. The sparrow's sticking out.
So
I didn't know
that
Priest had a
angle
charm
works
emote.
a lot of times, but a lot of people have been doing it. So now I just pre-fire that head hole whenever a door is open and no one's peeking.
What do you guys want to play for the wall or something?
I guess we're playing for the wall.
How about? I can play Dokkaebi again on game piece.
Actually, Thatcher might be best.
If you want to play
He's
something else
twice.
after.
I'm gonna just go. Ooh, I'll go Monty and plant in the corner.
Yo.
Wouldn't
Or do
overclock
you
consoles
really-
as much if
you
I didn't
really
have
have to?
amnesia as soon as it ended. It makes no sense that
I
you're
need
right.
these.
Take gadget and you can ping them and then forget what it was 10 seconds later. And now,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's play.
I don't like.
Don't question the guy who has 4 kills. All right, random.
Bro, calm down. Bro thinks he's all that.
I had too much soda. I'm also drinking Fanta right now. It's my cheat day, so.
So you chose Fanta?
Well, that's the only thing we had.
Fanta in North America is so bad.
It is bad. The color is even different.
Red 40.
Wade 40.
Right in your 6-second attic here. Where's this yelling? He is. You didn't come back sick from the
Mozzie.
event. I was like, maybe I am sick because I'm like super
There's no way
sniffly
they
still,
go
but
Cade.
I think it's just allergies. Hut.
Thatcher needs smokes.
They should give Thatcher
Like,
pocket
if you agree.
EMPs. Hot
Yeah,
take.
EMPs and pocket EMPs.
Mhm.
Hey, can I have electric? One more. Monty ping.
There you go. No C-force.
Damn. Diffuser down. Uh-oh. that C4 just go through me? It
Damn
did. It actually went through me. Yeah, actually, bro.
That Legion just
He
ran
caught
from
me
the
crouching
fucking
up and
fountain.
then un-ADS'd me.
Ooh. Mozzie threw a C4 that just went right through my shield.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. When are the trapped
Alright.
controller changes coming?
I don't know.
What the fuck does that
Man
mean?
here, bro.
How is it that whenever we get a fast plant down, everything crumbles so quickly?
Because they love to peek. Well, it's my fault. I thought about going somewhere else. Because they'll all be looking at the breach, and I didn't. And then
Yeah, it is your fault. Way to go.
I died because you on ADS when you get from prone to crouching. And kind of poopy choice on my part.
I was trying the other day because someone threw a C4, made the diffuser drop a little like it was on a hatch. Oh yeah, that's been an old bug, but they fixed a lot of different parts of it, but maybe you got unlucky with that one.
Basement. Castle.
Mozzie.
Smoke. Ella. If they're gonna bring Castle, I think they're gonna bring the reaching charges.
Last one, Mozzie.
Last one could be Vigil. That should probably Cav. There we go. Awesome, Aussie.
Visual Cav.
Just little Mozzie. Little 5'2" gremlin.
He's a short one.
He's just like Ben.
It's not that short.
Ben's pretty short. That room is clear. Barrows is clear. There's just barbed wire on this door. One's in lockers. On ping.
He smoked me out.
Yeah.
That's not the guy in
No,
lockers. though.
he's still here. I have a camera on him. He's still on ping.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open the soft wall.
Yo, Sludge, come break this.
He's pushed up. He's swinging. He's still in this corner though. Swing out.
No! Pulling out a nade. It's all you now, buddy.
Can you watch my cam and let me know if he goes back in there?
I am
On it.
Oh,
Castle on 4,
Oh,
leaving.
oh, Mozzie's in the other room.
Yeah.
Back on B, directly on 4 point.
Smoke did shoot here.
Unfortunate.
Easy reds.
Remember when we used to be able to get infinite points that way?
Yeah.
I want uppy.
That's pure.
Alexis, I feel like it's even worse when you say that because aren't you said you were like what 4'8"?
Oh! Smoke had a blessed timing, bro.
Manually reported someone to Ubisoft
Pull
with a
that
video and
nade
match
and
code, and dude was 100% full blatant with wall, and
Hello.
Ubisoft didn't ban him. I mean, I feel like they never did that before, so I don't know why people are acting like it's any different now. I feel like customer support has always been a terrible place to try to report people.
You guys have been enjoying Battlefield and other stuff?
Yeah, it's been a breath of fresh air to at least like play a different type of shooter. I feel like it's fucked up my aim though in this game.
Not the same sense?
I never convert my sense. I always
You
just
never
go
do,
with
yeah,
whatever
I
the
see, I
default
see.
is.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been fun. The only thing I don't like is how long it takes to unlock a lot of stuff. But it's just like, obviously you put in time, you'll unlock it, and then we're good. But it just sucked at the beginning when I'm trying to make content. Because like to unlock C4s, you have to be like level 25 or something.
Wowza. I saw someone sniping with a backscatter scope or a negative scope, you know, whatever you want to call it.
What is
They
that?
could see people just like, yeah, everything else is dark, and then when people move, it's white.
Oh, a thermal scope.
Thermal scope,
Yeah, I did see that. I don't think I have that unlocked yet, but it is an option. But they just nerfed the first sniper.
I saw that
See
they
a
didn't
copper?
fix Bloom, which is kind of a
Bloom?
bummer. Yeah.
I mean, Battlefield is known for its obscene bloom.
Oh. Bullets not going where they're supposed to go?
Oh, I thought you meant like
That's what I
bloom,
mean.
like visual bloom.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yes, I have noticed that too, where I'm shooting and I'm like, my bullets are definitely not going straight. Because my recoil is perfectly controlled, but the gun or the bullets are going elsewhere.
Alright, Soulish. Tell me if they're gonna put. Well, actually, no. Maybe I'll just play below for default plan.
I think I hear them running above. They nerfed the bullet speed, Shane, so it's gonna be harder to snipe long distances.
They are running above.
One's on your rappel spot.
Easy. He's trying to do what I did.
He did do what you did. Oh my god, my aim, bro. What is with me with this shotgun?
Tell me if they're planted. Soulish. You don't even have to be close. You got 20 meters.
Yeah. One's main lobby.
I'm med, so I can flank him.
Flanking Lucy.
Made a rotate for us.
I don't know about it audio.
Mavericking AWOL.
That was the Finka. I see something down here. I assume it's a drone.
Let me know if they're planting above. They're flashing.
Oh, one's on drone.
Get him, get him.
Just got off.
Okay.
Just love Dex, bro.
Okay, bro just wasted it. Oh, are they? Oh, they are
You can
planting.
impact them.
Trusted his call.
Where was
Behind, the other side.
Yeah, he is. He's 30 HP. You can make an impact.
Those right counts.
You got it.
Oh, it was
So close. That was like a millisecond off.
My
Ooh.
C4 was right there. How did it not kill him?
No, you missed by a long shot. The C4 was on the breach. You gotta hit it by the camera, default cam.
Oh, I did, but on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, but that doesn't hit the default plant spot.
Doesn't, okay.
It's like, I would say that, I think that's like at least 5 meters away.
Okay.
That was unfortunate timing, though. I went to go see if I could shotgun the person on drone, and then when I did that, they, like, my thing was on cooldown, and then they planted.
Bad timing. Alright. Play the Og with the Kaid.
Thanks for 50 months, Vexer. Bro, ban Stevie. Bro, I can't ban people. And this is the round where I finally get a kill and I do something. Oh my god.
You know, your aim, if you play Battlefield and then adjust your C game to that, your C game probably will be a lot better because in Battlefield you're just trying to flake and...
I hate doing the conversions because there's always all these converters and it never feels the same. Like, I've used every converter for every game and it always feels so drastically different.
Forgot how slowly the AUG ADS is. Alright.
I think they're gonna go do the
Below
exact
again.
same angle.
I'll play lobby side in case they decide to push you. Oh, destroyed something. There's a buck next to me.
Garage? Or CCTV?
No, on CCTV room. He's pushing up. He droned me. He has a friend.
I'm watching it the door. Oh.
Buck's dead, but he was getting droned, so there's someone else. I don't think they'll push, but they were trying to play below.
I think
He's
I
here, he's here,
start
he's
to
here,
push,
he's
yeah.
here.
You okay, guys?
Maverick on site wall.
Oh. He just peeked me. What?
Do you think there's another one?
I don't think so. He quick peeked, but he didn't see me. I watched in the kill cam. He couldn't see me at all.
Okay, I go.
And then he just like did a double take to be
Play
like,
below
wait,
for
I just
C4.
saw someone, and then like not pre-fired, but swung me. But he didn't see me. You could also go get healed by Doc.
He's right here.
Okay, okay, okay. Someone's holding you. Oh, never mind, that was your teammate. I love how the Doc just walked away from you. For hot tub streams, hashtag tax write-off. I already have a hot tub, so I can't even write it
Okay,
off.
stand still.
Climbing vlogs. I've been just doing so shit
main
at
breach
climbing
or main
recently.
window? Oh!
Damn, that hit the fucking sky.
You know, I'm just not used to it. I'm not used to it. Ah!
Damn. I think you downed him.
I don't think so. I don't think I downed him. What is the damage on this pistol, bro?
It's 2 shots to the chest.
Okay, I hit his arms then. I'd never.
The
use
full
that
auto
pistol.
attempt was a little rough. Alright, if you want solos, you can have her. I'll just play Jaeger, Bandit, try something different.
Okay, sounds good.
Dendrix, are you trying to say that you want to buy feet pics
No,
from a
man.
cat?
Like they just pick the operators I pick.
So you're just the most impactful player.
I guess so. All right, P90 or shotgun? What do you think?
I always go shotgun, but it is
The
very
impacts are
clunky
back,
and
though.
slow.
Yeah.
I've also now twice today gotten clips of me accidentally hip firing someone through the floor with the SMG-11, so maybe you don't need the shotgun.
SMG-11, the GOAT.
There's also, okay, I don't know if this is like just me being weird, but there's a bug that I really don't like with Solus where if you have her gadget on, but you had your SMG-11 out, when you press the like 1 key to try to swap weapons to your primary, it pulls out your SMG-11.
Alright, let me try it. Okay, time to roam. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't pull out the primary.
Yeah. Just odd and annoying.
Very annoying. Alright, I'm hiding.
I just love Dex, bro.
They're breaking into shooting range.
Hard. No, he was on the stairs. My audio failed me. Alright, well, so much for a soulless round.
Ash 1-4. Thunder wash out for me.
Would have been a good flank.
Oh, I'm about to get pinched real hard.
In a really bad spot. I'm on this cam for you.
Okay.
Said, see, drone is right here. He's in this room. He's in armory room. Okay. There's two. There's a sledge and a twitch, I believe.
Okay.
They haven't pushed out. Okay, they're droning now. In room. Close. Both of them close. Shot the cam.
Oh, the pistol's so weak. I thought I downed him with that.
You would have, yeah.
He hip fired me as well. The last bullet was aimed down sight, but the first 3 were all hip fire. That is depressing.
Push his in. Stock room.
Why not use my shotgun? Because I didn't want them to know exactly where I was, because swapping weapons would be very loud, and they would hear me. Well, last one sledged, 1 HP.
He has to drop.
Directly on 1. Directly on 4. Directly on 4.
No job. Alright, band's restored.
Remember when we thought that meant that they were wiping the bands and we
3
were
more
starting
bands,
over?
True.
I'll try soulless.
They pushed me below. Yeah, they pushed me below. Should I cav it up this time? Because they banned both.
Yeah, I think you could honestly maybe hold CCTV and
yeah, cause
get them there, and I can hold like garage in case they try to go below.
Yeah, will do. I know where this bug pushes from, so if he does the same shit, I will be able to.
Thanks, Vexer. Also, oh, thank you for the gifted stuff from Zeros. I missed that one. Thank you. Yeah, chat, if you have been watching my YouTube content and you're still enjoying the Battlefield videos, please make sure to like it and maybe leave a comment if you want. It just helps with engagement and helps push the video, but only if you actually watch the video. If you, like, clicked it and clicked off, It's gonna hurt the
They're
video.
gonna go for wall this time, 100%, because no denial. They're gonna pop it open.
True. I'll roam back up after I finish holding basement.
Yeah. All right, bucket.
In garage. Down outside. I don't think there's any way you can interrogate this.
No. I think almost ran to you, but
Oh, he's going to another one coming to garage.
alright, I'll just flank down blue stairs. Warehouse side or?
He shot the door and then I don't know where he went. He might have left.
Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Going back up filtration.
Yeah, I'm following you.
Hallway.
I see a drone over here. It's going below sight. Or like towards armory side.
I hear people getting on and off drone.
Yeah.
Swinging from B.
There might be someone on the stairs. Careful.
Nope. I got the drone that was down here.
Got 2v2.
Oh, they're planting. Oh, what the fuck? Or no. What are they doing? Okay, one's outside the breach on drone.
You hold the plant. Ash.
I'm holding plant. Faking it.
You have impact. Can I play with impact?
I denied the plant, but
He's
my thing's on
planting.
cooldown. Yeah. Down.
Yeah, he was on the table.
You got that.
Oh, I'm so far. Oh, he was on top of the
Oh,
table.
that's unlucky. He's on the other side. He's by mezzanine. He's mez. Okay,
Yeah.
he's mez.
Wrapping you. East side. You gotta push. You don't have much time.
Other side. Rotate.
Oh, unfortunate. Bro, it took me so long to get where she was. That was rough.
Mm-hmm. He got kills though.
Yeah, but we just lost a 2v1. It's not a clip. I didn't think you were gonna lose that fast. I was gonna just hold and wait.
Bro, I was trying to listen for the Ash, but then they're also, because they have a cam, they're calming, and it just confused me. And I can't mute them like I can in Discord.
Oh, I assume it's the quick key guy. I muted him a while ago because he was dropping the N-word.
What was he?
Yeah.
And
I just love Dex, bro.
No breacher? Dang. All right.
Thanks for the 1 year from Zedshine Barger and then 2 months from Speedboy. Hey, Pulse Mode, you're alive? I'm surprised you're up this early.
Breacher. The bottom frag on Ash. Love to see it.
They are upstairs.
Mute.
Pull up in the wall.
All of them.
It's just mute.
I don't want to
That
make that
sucks.
round a clip, but I might have to just cut it off after the table kill. Just because I really got like 0 clips today.
Just go for rush point.
Zedshine, who's that trying to see? Let me guess. Pulse Mode.
There's one more here.
It's not Zebra, it's Zebra. That's what everyone always says.
Last time it was Mozzie, I'm assuming it's him again.
I have a drone on 90. No one's there. Oh, one's peeking. One's peeking the door. Or window. Got my drone, but I took his life.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not pushing this backside.
Oh my god, he just fried me.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little rough, I think.
There's some more smokes.
Even though I swung, it felt like he saw me longer than I saw him, but I think I had a slow reaction. Leave my man alone.
There's one on my mez.
That
No,
could
it's on.
potentially be even better, Zaris.
I might just have to run in here, bro.
I can watch your drone for you. One's on the head holes here.
I traded.
Damn.
Why is he there, bro?
5 seconds and you're on rappel. No Battlefield 6? I do, but I still don't play late pulse mode. 'Cause I know most nights you're on at like, what? 1 a.m., midnight? I'm going to bed at like 10:30 now. Maybe I'll do one more. What's the difference?
I tried. The DMR just shredded me.
No, that was all your fault. Not Quiet Flame and his 0 and whatever.
My bad. Absolutely my fault.
I think it's Vinyl for the fake champ part, Copper. You got around 7 or 8 today if you're on. I might be. My eyes have, like, I took the weekend off for, like, a golf trip, and ever since I got back, my eyes have just felt so dry staring at my
I
screen
got
all
so
day.
excited for a second. It said, "Welcome back, Sam." The Rainbow Six account.
I don't know why. I'm sure I'll be fine. I should get over it. I might be on. I'll let you know. Wait, what happened to your account?
No, I thought it was a Splinter Cell
Oh,
game news, but it was just
Never.
a TV show. Yeah.
do you think that Ubisoft sees all the people wanting a Splinter Cell game and they're like, we should just give them a TV show because that'll hold them over and make them happy?
Somebody out
I
there
might
probably
need
suggested
That
that.
drops today.
Put
I
their
don't know.
resources and time and
I think it's
effort
just from
into
not
that
spending
instead of just
the weekend staring at my screen, and now my eyes are just like,
giving
what
us
the fuck
we
is this?
need. Don't worry though, there's a free DLC for Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Which one was Mirage? Oh, the previous one, right?
Previous one, yeah.
By Pulse.
And there's a DLC for Avatar, you know.
The game that no one cares about or knew about.
I didn't even know it dropped. Remember we talked about this when it was like the launch day. We're
Yeah,
like,
and you're like, oh, it's out. I was like, no, they would have said something. It's like, oh, fuck, it is out.
yeah. Ooh, Skyscraper, my favorite map.
R6 is my first FPS game ever. Really? I don't know how to feel about that. That feels weird.
Who do I play? Gosh.
This guy is going Ash.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cross, what have you been up to? Since I haven't seen you around for like, I feel like it's been over a week.
It's been more than a week, but yeah, just doing other things.
Damn, bro's living
Watching from the
life.
sidelines. I have been living life. Been going to the gym.
Okay.
Yep.
You're finally gonna get fit.
Finally gonna get ripped. I'm down 16 pounds
Okay. Wait, since when?
since when we hung out on your birthday.
Okay. Bro
Seeing
was
some
beyond the biggest loser.
definition. Yeah. I got 10 more to go. 10 more to go, and I'll be in the weight range I want, and then I'll decide if I want to bulk / stay toned but not get too big.
How many days a week we do in the gym?
I go 4 to 5 days,
Okay.
and I walk my dog almost every day
Damn.
for 3 miles an hour-ish.
For the days you don't walk her, that's tough. She just sits inside
So I'm
all
not
day.
shocking my dog.
Okay. Me and Priest talked about that the other day because I didn't know what was happening. Priest said a shock collar is not that big of a deal, but I think a lot of other people disagree.
It's not big of a deal if you're, just using it to train and not using your dog as a prop background. Just sit there for 10 hours without any water. Like, the dog is getting shocked for no reason.
But wasn't that all, or a lot of stuff like more hearsay, being like, oh, we think that's what he's doing? Oh my god, my aim. Oh, what?
Wait, why am I getting...
Oh, Capkin was in Geisha?
Is he still in Geisha?
It is a shotgun. Oh. Fucking barrel keeps sticking out.
Why do you think I'm cheating?
Who thinks you're cheating? Oh, Ash is cheater.
Ash is cheater 111,000%. 1,100.
Let's find out. What did Ash do?
Do not worry.
No. Don't say it, because then they're gonna... let them answer. They're gonna stop talking and be like, nope, cheater.
But, according to Evan, cheaters yap a lot.
They do. But you gotta let him say his piece.
I think they're just trolling because I just smoked them off rappel. Sorry, going back to the whole shock thing. I've had trainers and people I know use shock collars, e-collars for training and stuff, but not to just.
But again, wasn't that
Confine
whole
it.
thing like that people were just assuming that's what he's doing, and it wasn't actual like proof or anything that he is doing that?
There's no proof that he's doing it, but there's like videos that insinuate that he's reaching, and he has to stop his train of thought. If he was just talking and doing whatever, it's fine, right? But whenever he's reaching for the collar button, he's actually stopping his train of thought, and like he has to restart his sentence. That means he's thinking about like, okay, this dog is moving. I can see it on my camera. Blah blah. I don't know. It's just
I feel like that's a lot
two
of
sides of the
reaching, but
same.
I haven't watched anything about it, so I don't know for sure.
It is. You can see it from both sides. Obviously, people
Mm.
have their own agenda. You know, he's a big streamer. He's a very vocal streamer, and people don't like what he says. And then when they try to catch him on like, oh, he's a fucking physical dog abuser, they try to,
Mhm.
you know, they're trying to catch him. But I think it's shocking the dog because I've seen e-collars and he tried to tape over it and he's tried to fool his low IQ audience. But I think he's using a shock collar.
Mhm.
No dog yelps on a vibration collar like that. My dog has been to puppy school since he was like 7 months old, and he's been with multiple trainers because he's very hyper.
Yeah.
And I've seen other dogs like being used, not used, but using a collar on them, and they yelp when they use shock setting and don't yelp at all when there's a vibration setting. So unless he accidentally hit it, you know, whatever, because shock collars do come with multiple settings. If he
Yeah.
accidentally hit the shock and the dog yelled, that's whatever. But the fact that he's double down and lying, and well, we don't have to talk about it. There's nothing that I'm gonna say that hasn't already been said by the community and the people on the internet.
Yeah. Again, I just haven't watched anything, so I don't know for sure, but generally I tend to find in situations like this where people are like, well, this is what he's doing and this is what he means by it. I'm like, so like,
Without proof.
yeah, is there actually anything? And they're like, well, no, it's just obvious. I'm like,
No.
that doesn't mean much to me, because what people say is obvious is usually more of them like just pushing what they want, and this goes like both ways.
Like I said, everyone has their own agenda. So. Okay, you want me to drone this, or we're just going in?
Droning. This guy thinks we're gonna drone.
Just watch out for frost, Matt. I'm right behind you.
Oh my god.
Did I strafe into you, or did you strafe into me?
You strafed into me, bro.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, I just wanted to make it a fair, you know.
Yeah.
Dang, he TK'd me. I ain't even cheat. Perfect story.
Oh my god. No. I tagged her. Good cover, good cover.
He's planting, your team is planting. Oh, he's below. Dang, that got him? Oops, so far ahead. I have ground cam.
No. Thanks for sub not Connor. Please do not team kill.
Hmm.
At least I'm pretty sure you strafed into me. I think I was just standing still, just pre-firing.
I'm pretty sure I was moving, yeah. So it's not your fault. I mean, either way, I shouldn't be swinging the same angle.
It wasn't me.
I don't even know who to play. 'Cause I just want to play soulish. I'm minging, bro. Screw it. Blinding my teammates and everybody. Actually, I'm gonna go reflex B with a laser sight for ADS. We're gonna get in there.
I can't believe you would do that.
But I'm also like 90% sure I had stopped moving. My key was off the strafe key.
I don't know. That doesn't sound
It
like
is
me
what
to
it
move and shoot.
is. That's true. You can only do one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Either shoot.
One brain cell processes one action at a time.
That's all of us when we first started playing FPS, bro. It's like, okay, what's the shoot button? Okay, what's the move button? You can only do one at a time.
It pains me trying to teach someone and watching them like look down at their keyboard after every single button they press. I'm like, just do it.
We all started there, buddy. We all started. Oh, dude, this guy's in the stream. There's no way he went Warden. Why would you go Warden? Like, explain. My dicks erect. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know what you're saying.
No, like, why would he go Warden? He's in the stream.
Imagine playing an operator that's in Rainbow Six Siege. Oh. No, I killed Bandit. Malusi is probably like 20 HP. I don't think he does Zeros. Can we soundboard that? If you remind me. Okay, Malusi is one shot. Smoke was on site as well. I'll have you know the Blitz seems very lost on what to do, so I wouldn't use him as a shield.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna kill this guy.
You are. You're gonna get him killed. Nice.
He's blocking my yingers here, bro. Thank God someone killed the warden.
You mean the stream sniper?
Yeah. Fuck. The stream, bro. Play the game. Maybe you wouldn't be down 0-3. Waiting for the stream to catch up.
Cross, Game Addict, Priest, they're all the same.
We're just one. We're one person.
You are. Accusing everybody.
True. The fuck?
What? All brown.
This motherfucker said all brown.
Game Addict's not brown. He's as white as can be. He's whiter than snow on the ground.
Yeah. Fuck you too.
I wonder if people think Game Addict is not white. Because I've had people tell me that they think that I'm black, and I'm like, I don't understand why.
There's no way.
I know. I don't think there's any reason to.
Plus, your face has been plastered all over the internet for years.
No, but they're saying like just from my voice,
Oh.
which I still think is crazy.
No, they're not stream sniping. Obviously a joke.
He's not joking, chat. He's not
Doesn't
joking.
even matter if they are. Doesn't even matter if they are. We're just 3-0 on a skyscraper attack.
Get us in Pro League. I'm not even close to being black.
Deploying
I
batteries.
obviously am not.
Rushing up black.
What? I'm one black.
50 HP in sight.
Oh, what?
Our duck is a controller player.
Bro, I was in the bathroom. That did not at all sound like he just ran up by me.
Oh, okay. I heard it. I just
That is
can't
crazy.
win against a supernova.
Oh, you were right.
The other are people pushing from shrine area. Pretty sure Floor Essa is a controller player.
Probably. I've been getting non-stop controller players, but only on my team. They're never on the enemy team.
Going top black door. Black door right now.
Sage ping.
Our teammates are playing really scared. They're in gold, just like watching each other's dicks.
Damn. Is there a ping on the person in drum?
No ice. Flashing shrine. Okay, one bottom house. One bottom house. Going towards restaurant. Going towards restaurant. To your right. Yeah, right there.
Oh, my aim.
Right, impact him.
That didn't down him? How did that not down him?
Because you whiffed.
No, but even though I whiffed on the first shot, I still hit him like 4 times, and then I hit him 3 times on the second. He was still at like 50% HP.
Oh, it's just limb damage.
I genuinely, like, I stopped shooting because I thought I downed him, and I was like, oh, I'll just, like, clean it up and then go kill someone else. I am shocked that he did not get downed.
Oh, that's another problem with unranked. People just leave.
Oh my god, yeah. Can't wait to get a cool Solus clip in a 5v3.
I mean, with that aim, maybe a 5v3 is what you need.
I'm
I'm kidding. It's the battle.
I don't understand how the fuck he didn't get downed. Do you think they'll ever revert limb damage, since you mentioned it?
Bro, I hope so. It is like one of the worst changes in this game.
Yeah.
Like the TTK was not that bad that you had to take away, like, you know, people dying from getting shot in the arms. Like, come on.
And I think when the game has so many advantages for holding like angles where you can only see people's like legs and stuff, I feel like you have to let them kill people with that.
Yes.
Instead of punishing people for being creative.
Yep. I mean, I don't know, man. It's tough. I don't have the bailiff on Fenrir. I'm throwing.
Fenrir lost his bailiff.
Okay, never mind. I'm not throwing. The game is just bad. I don't know, man. They fixed the hitbox. They fucking, you know, like tightened up. I don't understand why there's a need for
speed.
For the TTK to be affected by limb damage. Honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright. Come on, Amaru, do something stupid again. Oh, wait, no, the Amaru left again.
Oh, was it the almost good person?
Yeah.
I think they're under your window.
They ran past. Probably gonna rappel up top left. I wanted to knife him as he vaulted in, but... Pushing reception side. Shield. The Blackbeard. Let him push it, let him push it.
Oh, he's aimed outside in the middle of the room. Wait, Lion just walked past you.
I don't know, there's a Blackbeard here now.
This motherfucker baiting like crazy.
Like bell and pink.
I thought you were at least gonna help me, not just bait me.
I wanted to knife him in the back.
I hope you die.
Bro. No.
I called it. Well, to be fair, I didn't expect Cross to just straight up bait me and let me die. I thought we were gonna work together. Dude just fucking let them walk past him.
Well, he's not top black or bottom black. My fingers would have gone off.
I think
Should I
he's
get the other
just
skin that
baiting
looks
outside.
like this?
The what?
There's another skin that looks like this on Ace, I think. The same esports team.
Oh wait, yeah.
Let's
they
go,
did just-
Roller!
Top of our team, by the way.
Yeah, because he stimmed 2 of us. Got 200 points a pop.
I actually haven't seen that Ace skin. I know which one you're talking about, but
It looks just like the one I have on Fenrir.
oh really?
Yeah.
I do
think
like that
it.
skin a lot.
Yeah, it is. Here, I'll
I'm just looking at the esports tab. Oh, you're right.
It looks really good. I like the combination of the gold, green, and white.
Yeah, it is very nice. All right,
I might cop it.
I am done for today.
Sounds
GG's.
good. GG's, man.
Let me know if you're on more this week, or if you're playing Battlefield.
I haven't bought it yet, but
Damn.
like if I have to grind to level 20 just to get C4, I don't know if I want to do that.
I mean, let me see. I have played 13.4 hours, and I've enjoyed it all. And I'm high enough level now to have C4. So it sucks to not be able to do stuff right off the bat, but you will get levels pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I might get it, but oh, I can buy just the skin. Perfect.
All right.
Okay, I will catch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so I ran the 6-second ad for Sam, but chat, I am gonna hop off. I feel like I did not do much today, but I'll still try to make a video, and maybe I'll just get other clips from other times and throw it in there. Because I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll do Battlefield, maybe I'll do Siege. We'll see. But I will catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Probably more Siege. All right. Bye.